Yo! What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. No, it's been like a few days? It's felt like longer. I remember I was supposed to stream Friday. Something happened, it just fell through. Sorry about that, guys, but I do plan on streaming again 3 days this week. I'm gonna try and make it a normal thing. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh my lord, I've got like this, this Jimmy Neutron-ish hair going on today, bro. I don't know what to do about that. That acorn-ass shape. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Like I said in the stream title, we got some real good news to share today. And I'm also gonna be ranking all the TF2 taunts. Pretty stoked about that. Why does he have his Big Joey out? No, wrong channel. This is Large Joseph. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about Big Joey coming out. I was actually thinking about putting out a video on the main channel soon. Well, on the Large Joseph channel, but doing a collab between that and Big Joey. And I was like, I'm probably gonna have to tell people while they're hearing Big Joey's voice on the Large Joseph channel, because I'm sure there's still a lot of people that have no idea I have a second channel. They're literally gonna be like, who is this new channel? What is this? Why does it sound exactly like Joey? More like the Carl hair? Carl Weezer? Really? I don't know if I see that, but I get what you're saying. Okay, there we go. Got the TF2 screen up. So, I mean, we'll probably just start off doing, like, 1 or 2 games of casual, and then from there get into the ranking TF2 cosmetics. Still waiting on people to join. We just started the stream up, but, yeah. Let me see what I'm in the mood for today. What do you mean I'm not the party leader? Bro, what? It's like I can't pick my own maps? What? Gabe Newell is actually the party leader. He's decided what you'll be playing today. I'm in the mood for that. Frontier, just because I could do some funny spots on there. I always get Pier, bro. I always get Pier. I always get Upward. I always get Badwater Bays, and I've just been feeling like switching it up a little bit lately. You know? Getting the same stuff all the time. Getting Gorge all the time. Do you know that TF2 is also free to uninstall? What? There's freedom from this? What? What else even is there? Next thing you're gonna be telling me I can step outside my house, bro. I don't know what's out there. I'm scared. It's like that Truman Show video we watched last week. I have no idea what's out there in the real world, bro. I don't want to touch that. What if it's totally different? What if somebody says hi to me? What if I have to be social? Oh my god! Oh my... What's up, bro? What's up, Father Heavy? Welcome. Bro has the bird's nest. Bro! Is it really that bad? Hold up. Nah, it looks... Actually, nah, it could be a bird. It could be a bird nest today, not gonna lie. Oh my lord. Like I said, a whole population up there today. You should do a review reaction to the r/TF2 subreddit. That actually would be kind of fun. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I might start doing those. I might start going through the Reddit. And just seeing what everybody's talking about on the regular. Okay, we are joining in on a very close to ending Pier match, it looks like. But maybe still redeemable. We got 30 seconds. Team's not looking this way. Okay. I'm not looking in the right spot either, though. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Can we save a game in the last 30 seconds, boys? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Lord! That's good. We're doing good so far. Doing good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! There was not only a level 2 sentry up there, but I was dealing with a loose cannon demo plus a scout. Getting close to 20 kills. What? Are you talking about 200k? Yeah, the gun is getting up there. I think we're probably at what, maybe 160 on it now? Let's see. No, not even close, actually. No. I got something in the ballpark of almost 45,000 kills left to put on this thing before you can hit 200,000. But it's still enough that when people see it in game, they're like, you have how many kills? What? They're like, how many kills is on that gun? Also, I think somebody just started blazing their music in the game. Am I wrong? It sounded like they were about to. Yep, there it is. There it is. Called it. Gonna have to mute that immediately without haste. Yeah, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Try Odyssey? I would love to do Odyssey right now, actually. I'm talking about your Thomas Love. Oh, yeah. I think one of the only people I've ever seen with 200,000 kills on their minigun. I think probably you and then General Jirokas. Who goes by, I don't know what now in game anymore, but he had a ton of kills on his gun. You guys want me to switch Odyssey right now, or? I should play Toho music? Is that, would I get copyright for that, or? Honestly, I have no idea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, this Nintendo music list that I found might be a little too chill. I'll determine that soon here. Oh god, let's move in. Dude, loose cannon is so annoying, bro. It's like I'm facing a demo man with air blast. Also, why did my medic just abandon me in the middle of that, dude? Bro just completely left me to die. Thank God we have the CEO of Sex on our team. Alright. I'm pushing on this. Can't do much yet. Can kill this heavy. Oh my god. Almost got completely double comboed in the sky, and then a spy got me from the back. Air blasting me then plus a headshot was gonna be crazy. What's up, Hip Dip? Elmed, I know, dude. Bro just abandoned me in the middle of that push we were doing. Now the team is all sorts of scrambled, but let's see what we can do with it. Oh my god, bro. We don't have a level 3 yet. No! Let me help. Let me help. Alright, there you go. Let's go, CEO of Sex. Insane. Cannot lose now. Let's see if I can get that demo. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Pyro making a run for it. No, 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 good on that. Can I trust this medic? Can I trust him again? Damn, he just didn't pull on that dude. He died because of it. How are you still in an Uber, bro? What? There we go. I was like, no way, dude. This is way too long. Maybe there's a second Uber I missed or something. You're good, you're good. It's just me, it's just me. Oh! Get him, get him, get him. No! So close. So close. Not even getting the assist for these, bro. Okay. Ow. 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 Backing up for a second here. I want to watch out for spies. Oh my god. What happened to bro? He's flying. Ah! Do we have a dispenser? We do. All the way back here. The soldier cannot comprehend the owner of? Wait, what? What are your thoughts on Zesty Jesus? What does that mean? Like, just overall? Well, part of the reason I can tell you that I'm doing the entire taunts list today is because I saw his list, and it was so offensive to me, it almost caused me not only mental, but physical pain, bro. It was insane. I was losing my mind watching that stream, bro. I only got to catch glimpses of it, but I was like, what are these choices, bro? What is this criteria? So yeah, we'll make our own tonight, for sure. See how you guys agree with it. Maybe you guys will totally disagree with my list, but I don't know. I've got my own separate list of criteria, for sure. Large Joseph is great hero. Your unique cosmetic loadout video is really good, by the way. Yo, I'm glad you like it. I like to give people ideas, you know? When I first started, it was like kind of hard at first to like figure out like how to make a good loadout. Loadout TF has made that like substantially easier, obviously, but before that it was like, dang, dude, there's so many cosmetics. Like, what do I do? You know, because I want to make something good that stands out, but I can't sit here all day playing like dress up in this shooter game. Dude, we shut this game down. We might not be able to, like, push through at the very end there, but completely save this on the defense side here. Hello. 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 GG. GG. Who else? Oh, oh, oh. Bad timing, my boy. Bad timing. Go for that health back. You should do it. Ah! He didn't. Ah, GG. Little 12 kill streak. Bro wrote in chat, rolled by the tuber. No! Man, you took all of it. Stance. Yo, actually, we might be able to get Odyssey. Please do Odyssey and not Barn Blitz. Please do Odyssey. Odyssey's so goated. Do you think he's too negative? I think he's certainly negative a lot of the time. I'll say that. If I'm the optimistic, if I'm one of the optimistic points of view for the Team Fortress 2 community, he's definitely the pessimistic. I'll say that. Luigi the Italian. I mean, I can understand his point of view on some taunts, since I do agree taunts are meant to be jeering actions to the person you kill. But at the same time, I do agree that people can have fun. I don't agree that taunts have to be a jeering action. That is like if you're going off of the literal definition of a taunt, right? That's like we also have things that are called like weapons in TF2 that don't even do damage. The term weapon can even have a little bit, just a little bit of ambiguity to it, a little bit of variety. And taunts in video games are not actually like only jeers. If you remember, TF2 is one of the only games I can remember from the very beginning that had like, these, what would you call it? Like animations that we still called under the umbrella of a taunt, where you could like dance and get people to join in on the dance with you. So the term, and it made TF2 such a standout of all the many things TF2 has done that made the game stand out originally in the beginning. That was one of the many things they did right, where it was like, what? I can dance in the middle of a game? Like, this is hilarious, bro. What? I wasn't used to that in Halo. I wasn't used to that in Call of Duty. So to me, it can be an animation, it can be like a funny little whatever that you do in game that's also just entertaining. It's also just cool. It's something that you want to show off. It's something that you want to do with your team, right? It has variety to the term. It's not just, you know, oh my god, does this make the other person like feel a certain type of way when I do it in their kill cam, you know? For instance, this. Not to give too much away, but let's just start with one, right? If you see this in your kill cam, would you be offended? You'd be like, cool, I guess. But this is more so something you can do before you even get into the enemy team's gate, before you even get to attack them, or just obviously in your spawn area. That just looks cool. You know, maybe for the other team, it's some level of intimidation of like, yo, this guy's got like, he's doing like some special taunt on his gun. He's even got an effect on it. Like, what's this dude about? You know? Maybe you've got a crazy skin on your gun you want to show off. Whatever. So taunt, to me, in video games, that taunt is multi-definition. It's multi-reason. Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm pushing on this. Whew. Damn, they're getting lit up. Once the scout realizes his medic's not with him anymore, it's a wrap. I was waiting for you to go around me. Ah, no, did we really miss that? Bro must have like 2 health left. Come on. That's a spy. That's one of the most obvious spies I've ever seen. Get out of here. Medic, with your 100% Uber. Let's go, let's go. Wait, is this a quick fix? Oh, no. I thought this was stock. Oh, well. Hi there, Heavy. Heavy completely facing the wrong way. Go ahead. Go ahead. Somebody else come out of there. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Do it. Yeah, they'll be there any minute, right? They're coming. Surely.
Just wait for him to come back. Wait for him
Yeah,
to come back. Wait for him to
just
come
wait
back.
for him to come back. Yeah.
There he is. There he is. You see who's got him? Go for it.
There he is. Alright, pushing up. Alright, real quick, let me turn this back off.
Keep going, keep going.
It sucks every time I talk that the voice comes back. I just want to say things and then just have 0 consequences to it. What's up, Vestuvian? Any tips for becoming better at projectile-based classes? I'm pretty decent at heavy and good at sniper, but my demo is lacking. For me, dude, it's TR walkway. I go into like one of those like maps where you can just have tons of bots walk at you. Because really, you just need the practice. You need the timing more than anything on projectiles. Because it's not like, as a heavy player, it's not like you don't have the tracking. You know how to track, but the timing is so different. With heavy, you're used to as soon as you click, it hitting, right? But with projectile classes, especially like the demo, it takes substantially longer, and there's lag to it. So you have to figure out what that feels like. What are you doing, my dude? What are you doing? Medic be like, I get more damage with my melee, so I'll get close to the class that does tons of damage up close. Interesting. Interesting mindset. Woo. Yo, just saved your life. No biggie. No biggie, soldier. Where is he? Where is he? Wow. Okay. That was quick. Sup, bro? Sup, Dr. Warreal? Warreal. Never heard that one before. Alright, now the music's starting to hit. Now the music's starting to hit. Oh my god. No thank you. Pulling back. Sniper looking at me. And there's a spy somewhere around me watching. Certain of it. Certain of it. Time to pull back. Time to pull back. What's up, lazy squid? Let's push up. Let's push up. If I've got a medic with me, I'm feeling confident. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Save that soldier. Save the soldier. Ah, nice. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Oh my god, this is over. This is over. Boys. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go. Woo! Popping off. I love Odyssey. I love Odyssey. I'm up from the nap. What happened? What's up, Bapple? Wake up. I meant to say what's up, but yeah, wake up too. God damn. I didn't realize we had 4 heavies on the team. This is a roll. This is an absolute roll match. Are they still gonna come out or no? That's so weird, like the door was still opening for them as the point was lost. Alright, let's push in. Let's push way in. They're behind. They're behind on where they need to be. No, 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 no. What was hitting him? The fact that we can get matched with people like this is just, So you never want to play with anybody that's like a little bit better than you? The fact that we can even get matched with people like this, just, Ooh! Ooh! Get it, heavy, get it, get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Push in, push in, push in. Yep, I got you. That heavy's gonna be coming around the corner any second here. Gotta be ready for that. I think they're gonna try to ambush me. I feel it coming. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Stay on that health pack. Stay on that health pack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost pulled it. Wait, 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 wait. No! Oh, I was going for that health pack. 2, why is it jittery? What's jittery? Hey, you need to set your gain because whenever you shout a little, it's super loud. When I shout? I guess I do. I need to figure out how to do. I've never figured out how to set like a gain meter while I'm on stream. I'll look that up. Let's see. I don't know Wheezy's schedules. I still have to annoy him and throw bits around a bit. I don't know Wheezy's schedule either yet, to be honest. I don't know if he has like a set streaming schedule. I know he wants to stream soon, like a lot. He's been setting some things in motion to make sure that he won't get in trouble when he streams because of, you know, other things that'll get you in trouble in TF2. Specifically, TF2 streaming. The lack of censorship in this game. That's why so many people have, like, you know, Bud HUD and things like that if they stream TF2. They have to hide stuff. Is the good news what was in the YouTube stream title? No. No, I'll tell you guys that in a minute. R/TF2 always complains about Sniper and thinks he should be removed from TF2. That's a lot of, like, older players, too, in general. But to be honest with you, I think a lot of things that cause players to fall to snipers are completely avoidable. I think there's a reason. What's up, A-Founds? Thank you for the follow. I think using different routes instead of just your preferred route all the time. I think using the Fist of Steel. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can get around the sniper. But it might involve switching off of the class you want to be, or it might involve going a different way than the way that you want to go. Wasted an entire Uber on that, by the way. Well, just wasn't worth it. Bro chased me down, tried to do Holiday Punch over and over and over, failed all of them, and then finally used the last bit of Uber he had to gun me specifically down, and then taunted on it. I was like, alright, dude. You need that bad. Alright. Sup, Natasha heavy? No, never mind. He just got a really darkened out minigun. Oh no, they got Barnabas? I've played him before, bro. Barnabas is actually like a really good player. My main complaint is the fact that the Tux Oz isn't tradable. I don't think Sniper should be removed. Nerfed, yes. So here's another thing about the whole, like, Sniper debate, right? What other games do you play where the Sniper honestly doesn't one-shot you or doesn't take, like, a vast majority of your health in one hit? If it's a headshot, most any... Just pull back, yeah. If it's a headshot, most any game that you play that's first-person shooter is going to take just all your health in 1 second, right? That's literally like the Sniper's whole deal in like most any first-person shooter game you play. So why TF2 is special in that regard, I don't quite know. But the other thing, yeah, is just that he's still low health. He's still very vulnerable to spies and like projectile classes just in general. There's still defense for him. Even if you're heavy, you just use the Fist of Steel. Ow. Or you can, like, you know, set up your Ubers to try to take him out. Like, think about this, for instance. Like, you will use a whole Uber to try to take out the right sentry nest, right? But you're like, but it feels like a waste to you to use an Uber to move a sniper out of place that's shutting down your whole team. Why? You know, I just think there's... I just think some of the complaints aren't really as strong as people think they are. Where they're just like, yeah, he's just not fun. Like, well, yeah, but like, if you're getting shut down by a spy in the same lobby, you might think that's not fun either. Does that constitute we have to remove it from the game? I don't know, man. Those are my points on it. Don't get me wrong. I've had teams completely shut down by good sniper players. I get it. It can be very unfun sometimes. I get it. I totally get it. That being said, I don't think it constitutes taking the entire class out of the game. I think the Vaccinator should be taken out of the game. I hate the Vaccinator with a burning passion. There's things that, like, my passion level in TF2 are, like, about, and then there's, like, insane hatred. And Vaccinator is, like, top of that list. If you miss the headshot, you shouldn't kill someone in one shot. Yeah, but that also depends on what class you're being. Because, I mean, I think you're specifically talking about maybe, like, a Machina that can even do that much damage. And that gives away where they are immediately, so your team's going to focus them even more. And on top of that, it's only for certain classes that's even going to one-shot kill you. I just dislike how he's opposite of most... Oh, I couldn't even read that. It was so quick. Hold on. I just dislike how he's opposite of most of the game's core, which is close-up dynamic duels. I mean, sure. The Mako to have the giant tracer still, and you can... Yeah, that's pretty much just what I said. If that's your gripe with the class, Spy is a much worse offender. Like, dude, yeah, like... Spy has shut me down at some of my biggest kill streaks. Not even snipers. Usually it's spies. The biggest kill streak I've ever gone on was shut down by a spy. The biggest demo spree I've ever gone on the other day was shut down by a spy. Like, literally something you can't see and sometimes you don't hear coming. At least with a sniper, you can, like, predict where they'll be. You can try to think of ways around it. With a spy, you just gotta, like, be sitting there paranoid the entire time. But I don't think spy should be removed. Would it make my life a whole lot easier? Yes. But that's also, like, the class that got me into the game. One of the classes that for sure got me into the game. It's much easier to kill a good heavy as spy than sniper. I see. Usually when it comes to snipers, like if I can't backstab them, I just run up to them with the Diamondback and shoot them in the head. Get like 1 or 2 kills, then pull the crit screeg, pull the crit's gun, point it right to their head, and just, okay, you're gone now. I have decided I am tired of your shenanigans. No thank you. Bro, where are they at? This team is scared. Spy is more about being proactive, spy checking, listening for decloaking, and similar stuff. Sniper is too far to make out. So I disagree. I mean, you can, as far as listening for decloaking, yeah, you can do that, but a lot of spies know how to get around that. They're gonna wait for specific cues. Like, that was one of the things Paladin taught me immediately to do, was to listen for things in the game that are basically gonna make it out so you can't hear the decloaking in the first place. Like, literally waiting for an alarm to go off, waiting for, like, you could say the heavy to start shooting, the soldier to the soldier to start shooting his gun, because it makes that loud rocket launcher noise that's always gonna make. Oh my god, I thought I had enough time to pull back on that, but Paladin and John 2 are probably the goats of spy mains. What? Yo, hear me out. Yo, that is one of the craziest statements I've ever read, bro. As far as, like, the TF2 YouTuber scene. Paladin and John 2? Jonto? I don't know how you say his name, but... Bro. Swipes? Stabby? Fucking, who's that new guy? Bernie? I'm not putting Paladin against either of those three, bro. Any of them. Swipes especially. Swipe would eat the certain, bro. Swipe eats servers alive, bro. Swipes is a monster. Bernie is a monster as well. I've been watching some of those guys' clips. Oh my god. Dude, Bernie just wipes people. Uh-oh. No. What's up, Cora TF? Thank you for the subscribe. There's already a small delay on sniper rifles before you're allowed to headshot. Really? I can't play Spy for the life of me. I end up getting frustrated. So there's a video that's out right now. I want to say it's the same guy, Bernie, or I think he goes by something like It's Bunsty or something like that. But anyways, he put out a video that's really good that shows you how to, like, fix the interp in the game and fix some of the lag that'll usually be in default TF2. And it really helps with you actually landing backstabs, because where the game perceives you are versus where you can see yourself are sometimes often very different. And that's a lot of the times why you're going to whiff these, like, really seemingly obvious backstabs, but it's like, what? Why'd that not hit? Well, again, it's just where you perceive yourself versus where the game perceives you. Oh, my lord. There it is. Somebody finally got tired of it and said, let's coordinate. Let's actually team this Team Fortress lobby. I tried Spy for like an hour and got a total of 2 backstabs. Bro. Bunsty Bernie is really good. Yeah. Wait, let me see the comments on what y'all think about... Because there's no way we're comparing Swipes and Paladin. Or Bernie and Paladin. Bro, I really liked Mr. Paladin. Thought he was a really cool guy. Still think he's a really cool guy, right? And his content definitely had a place, bro. That was like, his content, bro, it felt like watching Bob Ross paint, bro. He was like the ASMR of spies, and he was actually knowledgeable, and he was fun. But, bro, the GOAT? The GOAT? Bro. I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that, Chief. Let's get back. Bro, this was just an absolute stomp, dude. Once we joined, this became a stomp match. My lord. GG. Lazy Squid was a great medic, by the way. Good job, Lazy Squid. Thank you for the medicing. Oh, I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to spell medicing, but that's how we're gonna go with it today. Okay. Before we get into the next game, I'll at least share with you guys the good news. The whole ranking the TF2 taunts, it's gonna take a while, so I wanted to wait a little bit on that tonight before we get into that. I saw Zesty's video. It was 3 hours. I don't think I talk as much as him in general. Like, I don't freeform rant like that, so it probably won't take as long for me. But it's gonna take a minute, so I figured we'd save that a little bit later. But, the best spy main was a guy named Clown. Clown. Really? I've never heard of that guy. Within the spy community, Paladin is a huge joke in terms of how good he is, even though he's a good dude and content creator. I don't think he was like a joke. I mean, I think he was, at least on the level of casual, he would have been a threat. You know, he was a good threat. But I'm just saying, bro, like what you're comparing, what you're saying is the GOAT, bro. I don't know about all that. Imagine like being like, yo, the GOAT of Pyros was Pyro Joe. Right? Like, I'm sure Pyro Joe was alright at Pyro. I'm not putting Pyro Joe against Sketchic. I'm not putting Pyro Joe against, like, Crimson. Bro, what are we talking about? Paladin always has a place in my heart. Okay. Before I get lost, on topic again. Alright, let me show you guys some of the good news here. So I think I can show you guys this without it completely giving away too much personal information. Especially since the channel is not monetized or anything yet. Yeah, I think I can actually just show you guys this whole thing. Okay, so let's do... I'm just not trying to like dox myself essentially, which has already been done long ago, but anyways. Alright, so this is my YouTube page for Large Joseph, right? We started this, what, 3 to 4 weeks ago? And I've just been doing it full time. I've been going like non-stop at it, trying to make content, trying to make videos. Last night I had a full video put together, and then I ended up scrapping the whole thing. The script was terrible. I didn't like it. And I was just like, I'll work on something different for you guys. But, good news. We're now on secret spots in TF2, number 5. It's performing very well. These are the metrics for it. The channel, within 4 weeks, we have already passed pretty much every metric that they want. Actually, I know we have. We've passed every metric that YouTube has asked to make us partnered. So, 2,000, basically 600 subs. The watch time hours that they wanted were 4,000 hours of watch time. We're at 7,200 plus. And so what that means is when you go to earn here, the channel is already approved to be monetized, to be partnered, and we're just waiting for the review process. I know you can't see it right now because of me being in the way. Let me see if I can just move this real quick. Not the whole thing, just me. Bro! Streamlabs work with me. There you go. But yeah, it says it's in progress. So, that's where we're at. We're close. We're close, boys. But pretty soon, you know, maybe within a few days, I'll be able to get, like, donations and things on YouTube. So if you watch exclusively from YouTube, I'll greatly appreciate that if you guys want to donate anything. And then, after that, which this should be like right after. Basically, I'm waiting for YouTube Studio to catch up with their manual, what do you call it? Somebody from the YouTube team actually has to like go through my channel instead of letting the AI check everything through it. But probably tomorrow they'll be able to see that I reached the 4,000 hours threshold, and then it's like 2 to 3 days from there, typically, that they'll approve your channel to be partnered so that I can get ads. So that's really gonna help me do this full time, because now not only is the Big Joey channel, you know, earning its little bit from when I actually do post on there, but this channel that I've been working full time on now is basically gonna be earning me as well. So I'm really excited about it. Thank you guys for all the support. Yo, what's up? I am Deets. Is that how you're supposed to say your name? Deets? Welcome to the stream. How's the biggest of Joey's doing? How are you doing, Bagel Rat? Thanks for coming by. But yeah, that was the really good news. Other than that, the new video has been doing well. I'm happy about that. Hip dip! Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. Scout GG, thank you. But yeah, that was the big news. I also just found out one of my Discord friends that's been friends with me for like years just found out they're pregnant. That's unrelated, but that was pretty cool to wake up to as well. So, interesting day for sure. What other good news do I have for you guys since Friday? So for some of you guys, I didn't stream on YouTube again for a few days, cause I had posted a video on YouTube. It was doing really well, and I didn't want to like throw that off. So I just posted on Twitch the other day. I did like an MVM stream. So some of you guys haven't seen this, but I know I was talking about getting an Aussie Medigun, and boys, we got it. We got the Aussie Medigun. It looks clean. But, on top of that, that hat that I unboxed, the unusual Chrome Stone, I sold that. I sold that. And I got some things. So I gotta show you guys that too. So first off, we got ourselves the ray gun. The capper. The dapper capper. Got ourselves the, let me pronounce this right this time. Let me pronounce this right. The Geiger counter. Because I said that definitely wrong the first time. But I love this thing. It's really cool. Visually awesome. And then, these were some of the items I also got. Got myself an Aussie sniper rifle. An Aussie SMG. For whenever I actually decide to play this class. One day I will decide to actually commit myself and become a good sniper. I'm going to spend forever in TR Walkway, I'm sure. And, speaking of other classes I don't play, got myself the Australian scattered gun. So, I mean, at least now, this would be the gun that I would use if I did play Scout, so I figured it makes sense. When I do play it, I'll have it. This is, to me, right now, these are the two loadouts I have that this looks the sickest on, in my opinion. I like this kind of, like, space Scout that I made. But, yeah. That's all the good news before we get into the content tonight. Alright. So, let's take out the two maps we already played. Which was Odyssey and... what was the first one? Pier? Yeah. We got some Super Mario Odyssey music in the background. News so big you could call it large. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What's up, Beer Me Jesus? How's it going? Whatever happened to Muselk? I don't know what happened to him, like, in general. Because I know, like, the last times I've checked his channel, he hasn't posted, like, in months. So I don't know why he completely stopped. Maybe bro's just enjoying his life and taking a break. When it came to TF2, I remember he tried to come back for a while, but the bot problem was still rampant. And so it's like just his content in general, when he would try to make stuff, was getting shut down a ton by those bots. It wasn't a fun time. I remember we had such a big collab planned. Me, him, it was like Uncle Dane, it was like Great Blue, it was Lazy Purple, it was like, we had like everybody, bro, like all these big names planned for a collab video. And it was like us versus something. It was some kind of challenge video we had planned. And we filmed it, but it had so much lag issues and everything because, you know, Muselk is from Australia and some of the other big name creators are from like different countries, that he didn't like how the video turned out and it never saw the light of day. It was very sad. I still have him on my Discord friend request list. I sent him a friend request and he never responded to it. I was like, oh man. I was hoping this would pop something off. But yeah, so I don't know what happened to like him just in general though, like why he's not around making content. I have no idea. I'm assuming he's just taking a break, doing his own thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Is this... okay, no, so we'll still have a defense round on this. Do we have a medic? We have one. And we're working on a teleporter. Okay. What's up, Suzuki? What classes do you primarily play other than heavy? Soldier is definitely my second main. Demo is a very close third pick. And then Engineer, just depending on where I'm at. Like, on this map, I'm more than likely going to pick Engineer because I know, like, a really good spot for first hold. But Engineer was one of those classes I played early on in TF2 and really liked as well. So, yeah, I play quite a bit of Engineer. Those are, like, really some of my most common picks, though. Alright, so with that NG dead, I might be able to focus some of the sentries here. There's one above me, too, I want to say. Yep, there it is. Yep, before y'all kill me, let me just do what I had to do real quick. Oh, God! Alright, sentries down. What's up, Legendary? What is it? Legenducky? Legenducky. Joey Scout Arc win? Oh my god, never. Nah, I might. If I ever do one of those videos where I, like, try to improve my worst class and do, like, a whole video, like, playing, I don't know, like, 100 hours on him or something. Whew. Boy, he had the advantage on me because he was already shooting. He was already aimed. But, anyways. Yeah, so maybe I'll do like a Scout video if I ever do something like that, because I am awful with Scout, dude. Awful. It requires so much quicker accuracy and tracking than a heavy normally would. Get him. Yo, nice, Scout. Nice. I just called a spy a Scout. Anyways. Nice, Spy. Nice. I can almost take out that sentry. I got just enough cover here. I might still be able to pull it off here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for them. This is really bad for them. That soldier tried to jump to me and completely missed it. Oh, yeah. This is GG's. This is GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tree's about to blow up. Broke 40,000 views on a short and 5.5k on a long form video. New TF2ber Scout main incoming. Oh, me? No, absolutely not. No way. Okay. Let's see. Not that. I'm gonna pull this one out. I get to use my new ray gun. Oh boy. Here, I'll help you guys build. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep going, boys! Okay. Yo, what's up, channel's finest? We got a lot of new faces coming by today. I haven't met some of y'all before. People are coming in and being like, yo, Joey, and I'm like, who this, bro? Strangers. I love it. Suzuki teaches Joey how to play Scout. Yo, feel free. That, I mean, the first place I would start with either Scout or Sniper is I'm just gonna go to TR Walkway. And then from there, I'll, like, slowly work my way up to, like... the casual. And just see how I do. Okay, this is not gonna be built at all in time, but... At least get some of this up real quick. This map is nasty for sightlines as a Sniper main. You think so? It still gives you a lot of ways to get in close, though, which I appreciate. I mean, there are giant trees in the way that you have to kind of get around. I guess I don't experience it enough because I usually like to be inside for this part anyway. What's up, Pico 5? Ow, ow, ow. Sandwich Man has found me and died tragically. This is terrible. Oh my god, they're already... Wow. Any engineers at spawn? Any engineers at spawn? Anybody? Anybody? Nice. Nice save. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can shotgun somebody out of here. Oh, goodness, dude. Put this right here. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, put this right here. Yeah, let's build this a little bit. Nice timing, Spy. We were about to get completely destroyed from that. Alright. Honestly, do not think I've ever used TR Walkway for practice. It helps. I mean, it's not completely realistic, obviously, because they're moving exactly how you tell them to, and a lot of times it's very predictable, depending on what settings you put it on. But it does help just in general. Like, for instance, one of the biggest things that I'm going to practice on TR Walkway is shooting soldiers, because soldiers' hitboxes are so weird for me. It's not the same as every other class. It's like the hitbox for his head is in his shoulders. And so I'm never able to hit those easily. What's the good news? Oh, I just covered it. So basically, the second channel is now up for being partnered. I sent out, like, the first qualification for the actual monetization part is when you hit, like, 3,000 watch hours. So I have to send that application, which I just did. And then... Okay, you're just giving me very sus vibes there. And then the second one is 4,000 hours, which we're at like 7,000 hours on this channel at this point, so it's very good news. I'm gonna see if I can pull a cheeky... I'm gonna have to really stay behind this wall to pull this off, but that's nice. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts on 2 Fort as a heavy main? It's if you're the type of person that you just want to like dick around and have fun, then that's a great map. To me, it's not my type of map because it feels like there's no actual point. You know, the game takes forever. And like half of your team's not even going to be playing the objective, so it really is just like one of those like dick around maps. It's like Hightower. The unsaid rule of Hightower is you never actually do the objective of Hightower. You just experience Hightower. That's basically it. And also, like, I mean, as far as, like, would it actually help you get any better as a heavy main. It's like it's very like tunnel vision. What is this? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Who is this? Is it a convenient time to chat, bro? That is the weirdest. I get really weird spam messages. Joey, should I buy a Max's severed head or a terawatt well-rounded rifleman? I don't like the look of the Max's severed head. I get that it's kind of a rare weapon, but as far as like actually using it as a hat, it's very meh to me. So I would of course go with the unusual. I'm not the best person to ask on trading advice because I'll probably look at it more as a cosmetic thing than I will like a an actual value type reason. This heavy keeps back checking. Doing very good at that. He's very paranoid. There we go. But gave me just a second. Gave me just a second. That's all I needed. Woo. Alright. I haven't been on a Valve high tower server in years. I don't blame you. They're not for everyone. Uh-oh. I was like, listen, I know I'm completely like out in the open and like very obvious because I just decloaked in front of two guys, but if I can just get this close to the demo, I was gonna go for the face stab right before I died. Favorite Scream Fortress maps with autumn almost here? Goodness, that's a hard question. Especially because I just avoid a lot of the Halloween maps now at this point. I think the Davy Jones Undersea map was really, really, really cool. I think also the Dia de los Muertos, if I'm saying that right, that map was really cool. With like the church and like the portals and everything else that they had, and just the overall theme was awesome to that map as well. But yeah, probably the Davy Jones map was probably one of my favorite ones. Because Davy Jones was like, you're literally underwater, he's like casting a curse on you actively while you're playing the game, and then you get sucked into a portal and, you know, into another world. That was really cool. McLovin, what? Okay, there you go. Yeah, engineer's gotta be, yeah, you were way too obvious with that. Guys, come on. Give me some cover. Nice. I was gonna say, I wonder what my hours are right now on NG. Like, yeah, my NG, Demo, and Soldier are all pretty close. I bet my hours on some of these classes that are like my second and third are like the level of some of the TF2 YouTubers out there that like main these classes. I bet it's close. Not like some of the biggest names, but like, I don't know. It's gotta be at least some of them, right? What taunt should you buy? I don't know. Like, what's your main class? Do you want something that people can interact with, or do you just want it to be like something people can look at and be like, whoa? I was really surprised at how cheap you can get unusual taunts for now in-game, by the way. It's like, compared to buying them on the market for $5, you can almost just go on the Steam market and get whatever you want for like a very close amount. Surprised you didn't mention Hell Train. Hell Train is cool, but as far as like when you're actually playing it, I mean, you could probably put that in my top 5 for sure. Visually, it's awesome. It's stunning. Like all the things they've done to that map, especially, it's awesome. It is an experience of a map. The thing with Halloween maps though is the amount of like random crits you get, the crit pumpkins. It makes it insanely chaotic. I remember Centra used to complain about those around me. And I was just kind of like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. And then over time, I just started to be like, dude, this sucks. Oh, shoot. We just lost the sentry. It's going to be hard to get back up to level 3. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hit it. Nice. Oh, my God, dude. I wasn't even aiming for that scout, but I'll take it. There we go. Details. What? Am I getting a job offer over text right now, bro? What is going on? Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can do a little sneaky here. Let's see. Yep. Anybody? Anybody up here? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this here for now then. Oh no, Heavy. Okay. Heavy, you should come up here. Damn it! Hold that thought. Dude. They're making it impossible to rebuild right now. Is he muted for anybody else? It shouldn't be. Everything should be on and working. Is anybody else not able to hear me right now? Oh, nice. It's gonna be substantially harder to hold this now. Yep. Medic, can I get just a little more? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I reset the page and now I can hear you. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why that happened. And she helped me build quick. Oh, shoot. Alright, well. So much for that. Oh, my lord. Ah, GG. Whew. So close. Fair, the crits can be annoying, but I can't exactly be complaining of Crasher being one of my top favorites. I don't remember that map. Crasher. What's your favorite Pringles flavor? I would probably say, sour cream and onion was pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Ranch or sour cream and onion were both pretty goated. This is bad. This is very bad. Let's see what I can do with this. Push. Is that a spy? Oh my god. Bro, we are getting eaten alive. Alright, Heavy. Switching Heavy. That's a spy. Oh my goodness, bro. John Deere tractor. They got a ranch flavor? Yeah, I think they did. I mean, maybe it was a long time ago, but they definitely did, and it was delicious. I remember it being a competitor for sour cream and onion, which surprised me because sour cream and onion was the GOAT for me forever. I could down like an entire can of like sour cream and onion Pringles. They were so good. I used to be vile, bro. Like when I was a kid, dude, I would do that with like milk. It would be like 2 or 3 glasses of milk, like tall glasses, and like like an entire can of like sour cream and onion. And my mom thought I was really skinny, so she was just happy that I was eating something. So she would like pay for it. I was taking out whole cans of Pringles, bro. I was skinny, but I was on fat boy hours, man. Dude, no way. Right then of crits too. What's it like to be a bartender? Dude, I haven't bartended in weeks now. I'm doing this full time again. But it was fun, depending on where you're at. Cause you could be like one of those bars where you've got like, you know, people your own age and it's like fun and it's cool and you know, you get to make like fun drinks and stuff like that. Or you can be at one of those bars where it's just like a ton of business people and older people like at a hotel or something like that. And it's incredibly boring. And like you're kind of stuck because you're the bartender, right? So you can't just like go off. You gotta stay there, and sometimes I did feel like a bit of like a pet or like a hamster stuck on a wheel that I can't escape because it's like my job to stand there and be like, yeah, right, yeah, no, tell me your life story. That's fascinating. You're on a meeting for work? Oh, what do you do? Oh, okay, you're something contractor. Oh, that's fascinating. Like you're stuck there, and these people just want to talk and socialize, and you're like, ugh. So, I mean, it all depends where you're at. Some are definitely more fun than others as far as bartending. Andro, where is Teku? Dude, I don't even see him on. Right now I'm just seeing Dane, Petri, Sandwich Man from Sandwichland, Father Heavy, and Retrograde. I finally got my ID, which means I can get more rum. Maybe Buzzballs? Let's go. Alright. No more. No more redwood. Maybe Shorelight. I actually do like that map. I'll leave it on. If I was at the bar and I heard Big Joey talking, I'd think I'm drunk. Yeah, exactly. Do you have like a YouTube channel that like focuses heavily on like the class known as Heavy in Team Fortress 2, and the bartender's just looking at you like, what are you talking about? It's like, I'm cutting you off, dude. You know, no more drinks for you. I'm a cheddar man. You're talking about like cheddar for like Pringles flavor? Ooh. Shorelight is a gem. It is, it's a good map. I more so probably just like it for the aesthetic of the beach, for sure. I'm a sucker for the beach in general. We actually got a game of Borneo. Let's go. What's the mix today? Because lately we've had like a decent mix of... Is this still showing? Yeah, it's showing on both screens. Let's see. I wanted to see what mixture we've got today of like Twitch versus my actual channel. Because I've noticed that YouTube is not that great at advertising when I'm streaming. They're really not. 29 people are coming from there though today. Okay, decent. That's better than last time versus what we got. Still more people on Twitch. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Alright, back to the game. Bikini Joseph win? Bro, what? I was thinking I might actually put up some videos of me lifting. Just because that's like one of my other big hobbies, and some of you guys actually seem interested in that type of thing. I guess it makes more sense for a heavy main to be making content like that. Bro really sat there and sank his resistance with the Brass Beast, and then had an Uber pulled on him just to keep pushing with that thing, bro. Ugh. Had anybody else on my team could have been there, we could have just taken that out. Alright, let's see what we got. Bikini stream is an idea for sure. That would be insane, bro. I don't even know if I'd be comfortable, like, getting shirtless in front of you guys. Like, I mean, given the right context, maybe. Like, if I'm at, like, a pool or something. But otherwise, just to do that. Like, I saw some streamer the other day and he was shirtless on stream. And I'm like, bro, you're just sitting there shirtless on stream, dude? I don't know about that one. Come on, get that sentry out. Run, run, bail, bail, bail. There you go. How did that... Alright, there you go. Oh my god. Broke out my med. Shoot. Shoot. Do I remember Elder God Heavy? Yes. I don't know if that dude still exists anymore, to be honest with you. Not as in, like, dead or anything. I just mean, like, I don't know if that guy still plays TF2. I have no idea. Would I ever be a PT, like a personal trainer? Sure. I used to be NASM certified, which is one of the best certifications you can get in the United States to be a personal trainer. It's like right somewhere close under the ACSM, which like one of the ACSM certifications you get, you can only get through like college basically. So I was like a level under that. But generally, to be a personal trainer anywhere in the United States, most of them, like the two that would translate to any gym, because some gyms won't hire you unless you have these two certifications, is the ACSM or the NASM. Some gyms, if you don't have one of the two, they won't even take you, because there's other certifications you can get, but they just aren't as respected, like the ACE, for instance. I remember talking to a personal trainer that was, I think, ACE certified at the YMCA. And I remember getting into a conversation with them about how the debate that we had was you could eat cupcakes and you could still lose weight. And she did not understand the concept of calories in versus calories out. She didn't seem to understand macros or like a lot of the different things that you really should know at that level. It was shocking to me. I was like, how are you allowed to like work with the general public on their health if you don't understand some of this stuff? So for instance, I was letting her know, it's like, okay, so you could eat set amount of calories And as long as it's below the level of calories you need to maintain the same weight, you will lose weight. Right. I'm not saying it's going to be great for body composition. I'm not saying that you're going to retain a lot of muscle doing that, because obviously, you know, cupcake is more like a carbohydrate and a fat than it is like, you know, protein and stuff like that. But it's like she didn't understand that. She just understood like concept of like bad food, good food. So she just put this as bad food category and must gain weight if you eat this. And she was arguing with me like, well, yeah, like maybe like for somebody young like you with your high metabolism. It's like that's not at all how that works. Wait, Joey, what's the good news? Oh, the good news is that this channel is now up for partnership. Took 3 weeks. We had a strong crowd pull through from the Big Joey channel. And the videos have been doing pretty good. The shorts have been doing really well too, but they don't count shorts towards their towards your like long-term views. They only count videos or streams. But either way, we've passed all the metrics they want. So I'll be waiting the next couple days to get it like fully partnered, fully monetized, so we can function like a regular channel now here, which will be awesome. That fast, huge, I appreciate it. I mean, I was definitely putting like full-time work into it, so. These 2 medics are killing me, dude. I got 1 Uber in my face as the brass beast is coming at me with his pocket right now. Doesn't walking burn like very minimal calories? Yes. But I mean, technically you're burning calories just by existing right now. It costs some level of calories just for you to be alive, for your body to function. It's just energy expenditure in general, right? The concept of like weight management is super easy to understand when you understand calories in versus calories out. Or if you really want to get super complicated with it, the law of thermodynamics, right? One of the laws. Just basically energy in versus energy out. I am Dites. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm still saying that right. I still have no idea since you put the 3 in there, bro. I have no idea. Alright, backing out. Are you using Windows 10? Is it actually better than 11? I know that 11 sucks. Bro, I just refuse to switch. Not out of, like, the whole arguments I've heard people say that, like, oh, 11's bad or that anything else. Just out of pure stubbornness, I just don't feel like switching. It's like when iPhone asks you, do you want the latest update? And you can just kind of be like, I don't feel like it. That's basically me with Windows 11. I'm just like, I don't feel like doing all that. So if I don't have to, I just don't. I'm already used to this. It works well enough for me. I'm like, why switch? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just tapped out. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Get him. Get him. Freaking brass beast, bro. Get out of my face. Come on. Oh, they got level 2 right there. Interesting. There's a sandwich if you need it, medic. Right there. Sandwich, nice. Nice. They're actually coordinating these pushes, but I think now that we've got 2 medics, it might be evenly matched. I need to take out this level 2 sentry, though. There we go. Focused it. It's gone. Woo! Run. Run. Run, my boy. Get him out of there. This is actually a good game right now. Where'd that medic go with the full Uber? There we go. Nice. Oh, I hate Pyro sometimes. So much. Go ahead. Push me again. Go ahead, do it. See if I can get this medic to run. Alright, good. A lot of times, if you can get their medic to run away, it really offsets their push. I'm going for it. Ah! He died right after. I should have just shot him. I just thought if he's low enough health, it won't matter anyway. It was right the first way you said it, not the first? Huh? Oh, your name. I am Dietz. Oh, this song's so chill. I don't know where it's from, but I've heard this before when I'm looking for music to edit with. I think we just lost. Nope, not both meds. We still got one up here somewhere. Alright, let me see if I can... We got 42 seconds left to hold this. I think I know the spot. think I know the spot. As long as no one's behind me. Alright, nice. Alright, we can hold right here, I'm pretty sure. I prefer to have a sentry here, but I can basically just be the sentry if need be. See if we can get our medics to come over here. Oh my god, I thought that was... Okay. Get that brass piece heavy out of there. Get that medic out of there. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's super dead. Nice, 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 nice. No, 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 no! Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope. No, 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 no. Bad timing, bad timing. Come on, team, be there, be there, be there. Level 2 sentry's coming in clutch right now. Joseph, how you been? What's up, Cuz Clips? How's it going? Been good, just working on the channel. The good news we announced earlier is that the second channel is now gonna be looked at for monetization for partnership with YouTube. So that's pretty cool. We can actually do like proper streams here on YouTube. That was a war, bro. 2 medics versus 2 medics on either side. The way that they were coordinating those pushes, bro, that was a war. That was legit fun. I've been missing doing some Borneo games, man. What is this? Found it took a while. What are y'all sharing right now? GG. Are you on their team? I'm gonna hit the Conga taunt and spawn here. What are you guys hoping for in the upcoming Halloween update, since we're on that topic? Do you look more forward to the maps and like what type of experience you get in game, or do y'all look more forward to the cosmetics and stuff? Because at this point, I honestly look way more forward to the cosmetics than I even do the maps. Like that one year that we got surprised with like zombies, that was pretty cool. But besides that, I'm usually like, eh, when it comes to some of the Halloween maps. I'm Zomstrick? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't see you on their team at all. I just like to do the contracts, bro. I have never, except for like during the Jungle Inferno days, I've never really gotten into contracts ever. I do not care for them, and they make me play in ways that I wouldn't normally play as, and I'm just like, I don't enjoy this, dude. He sniped my medic. This is very unfortunate. Do I go for their teleporter, or do I just help push the cart? Well, since our medic on the right side there has full Uber, I'll probably just join them. See if we can push this. Yeah, come here, Umbrella. Alright, they don't have a setup there. We're good. I wouldn't have pulled that early, but whatever. At least we can kill the sniper here. Aim for these snipers here. He's gonna try to go for the headshot. Ducked it, crouched it. Unfortunate for you. Oh my god, somebody help me. Thank you. Woo! Trying to get the sniper out of here for my team. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, level 3 sentry to the right here. Med, turn around. Gotcha. Oh my god. Alright, cool. If we can get behind this cart, by the time we go up against that level 3, should be able to take it out pretty easily. Heavy's gonna have a hard time hitting me because I have cover. That's GG. That's GG. We're in there, boys. We're in there. Nice. Nice. This was competitive. Now, we have entered the roll phase. We're going to roll this team. I can feel it. I can sense it. Oh! Oh! Counter argument. They have hot dog water. We didn't see that coming. I still haven't finished those stinking pyro contracts. Yeah, dude. That was really easy when the Jungle Inferno update dropped because everybody was playing pyro. And also the hitboxes were still entirely broken, so you could just spray everything and everyone would die. So if you missed that phase, it's going to be substantially harder now, but... The link is very important, I promise. What is your link? Joey, please look at the link. It goes back to the beach comment. Oh, God. I'll have to click that off stream or to the side here. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Come on. GG. Yo, pull it. up on a sentry here. I didn't want to die to that. Is that a demo man chasing me as I'm fully Ubered? Noticed he ran away. I noticed he didn't stick around to see how that played out. What's up, Flash Dude? Thank you for the follow. Let's push in. Come on. Come on. Dude, what? From the back? Crazy accuracy. Crazy accuracy. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. We got time here. Team RA scored second, so... Let's see. What do we got? What am I looking at here, Bapple? It just brings me to workshop. It doesn't even show me anything. If there's a specific page you were trying to show me anyway. Joey, make your mic louder. I can do that. Here, hold on. I can also just bring it closer to my face in general, but... Let's see. We'll put it to like 90... Maybe 95. Yeah, it seems good. And then this is already probably on full... Yeah, this is on full sound on Streamlabs. That should be better for you. Spy and Sniper still stopping heavy. All is right in the world. Nice. Those are usually like the main things I die to. Everything else is pretty easily avoidable. At least in casual. The two main things that shut me down in casual though are spies and snipers. 1000%. Point proven. What's up, Vaninsky Plukhov? Does the workshop item not show? No, it just showed workshop. Like, it just showed, like, the regular... Like, if you just clicked workshop on Steam for the first time, like, that's what showed, basically. It didn't show, like, any specific item or page for it. Bro, what is this? This feels like I'm in a nursery, bro. What? Yo. I gotta switch to a different list after this. This is... What am I listening to right now? The link worked for you? I don't know. I don't know why that is. I heard a sentry over here. Is it to my right? Oh. I might have him above. Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm switching this. This is terrible. What is this? Let's go for like a Nintendo mix again or something. Maybe this one. What in the world, dude? It's like a Baby Yoshi game or something, probably. Let's go for this one. I got this new light in hopes that it would make the lighting in my room better when I stream. Because I was like, yo, my face is so bright. What does it say? Okay, here we go. But, yeah, I noticed that my face is still super bright, even with this light now. I'll copy and paste one of the pictures then. Yeah, feel free. Man, I was not paying attention. Now I'm getting beggars bazookaed. Final point, though.
Holy shit, medic, we gotta go, bro.
Wholesome heavy gameplay. You enjoy it? This was a good roll. We had a little interference in our roll now, but should be able to finish it off pretty easy here. Okay. Okay, here. I can show you guys another spot on this map, by the way, in a second. Whoa. What you doing? What you doing? Chill out. Wait, switch sides. Nice. Just keep pushing. So close. We've got it so close now. If we get some spies or scouts up there, it's over. Too bad our scouts on the side dying there. Let me show y'all one of the spots I'm probably going to make another video on. If you guys haven't been seeing on the Large Joseph channel, I've been putting a lot of spots you can get to in TF2 that just a lot of people don't know about. I've been calling them secret spots. Oh, that's a quick fix on a brass beast, bro. My god. Okay. Bro is determined to make that work. Okay. But here, I'll show you guys in a second. Sniper, no. Sniper, no. Sniper, no sniping. Oh my god, 2 of them now? Okay. 2 snipers and 2 heavies approaching that right side. I was going to show you guys the spot, but it's becoming a little bit harder now. Hold on. That's a spy, by the way. Okay. 87, 88, 89. Pull back just a little bit. I'm just a little paranoid. We're going to get spy stabbed here. Okay. Yeah, let's just push it now. Okay. Yep. Yep. You're dead. It's already over. Don't worry about it, Heavy. It'll be over soon. Don't worry about it. What's up? Oh, my God. Bro, we're so close. I saw a medic earlier running your mad scientist look. Really? I wish I could run into somebody that stole one of my looks in games. That'd be awesome. I'm glad I'm inspiring some. Okay, so I think I've got time now that I can pull this off. They're not honest like they were before. This is the spot you can get to. And then you gotta kind of like, if I remember correctly, you gotta shimmy it a little bit. There you go. Then you can get up here, if you guys didn't know that. Which, I mean, this is only like effective if they're gonna like push here pretty heavily, and then you can just, you know, catch them off guard. I don't know if you can put a telly up there or not. I haven't checked. But if you can, that would be pretty dope. Get that sniper out of here. Get that sniper out of here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for the cart. Yep. Might be able to take out that sentry. Ah, nope. So we're gonna have to approach left side with an Uber. That's probably the best way we're gonna clear this out. Nice spot. Yeah, did y'all know that spot existed? I think HTWO made a video on weird spots that the heavy can reach. Really? I want to see that now. That's my first time hearing of that person in general, so I'm definitely gonna check that out tonight. Oh, Bapplesep. Let me check that real quick. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, I see. I see. Let me see if I can get this up on, let me see if I can get this up for everybody to see. How you guys feeling about this, You guys think this skin should be put into the game? I thought that this was saying one of the styles is called Oiled Up, which is gonna be crazy. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. Yeah. So these are the 4 different styles. Oiled Up and Ready to Go. What do you guys think? Should that go ahead and get into the Halloween update? I mean, we missed our chance to get it into the summer cosmetics, but did they give Heavy a bulge? Hey, listen. I mean, if Marvel Rivals can do it, then why shouldn't TF2 be able to do it? You know, we basically pioneered the digital economy as we know it. So, you know, why shouldn't we be joining in on the fun? We gotta keep up somehow. Back to the game. Back to the game. Too hard to tell what team they're on? Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Zesty would have a fit, dude. Not because there's a half-naked man on the screen, just because an oiled up, half-naked, giant heavy. Nah, Zesty would be chill with that. But he would be like, bro, his thong is paintable. You can paint the thong green, and then I'm not gonna know what team the heavy's on, bro. Maybe, like, there should be, like, some sort of, like, print on the heavy's ass cheeks or something, like, letting you know. You know, like a red, like the red team emblem, or, like, the blue team emblem. And be like, see, Zesty, there's clearly an emblem on the heavy's clapping cheeks. So you can always know what team they're on. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Hold that thought. Hold that thought for a second. Oh, hi there, other heavy. Hi, Brass Beast Heavy again. How's it going? Did the demo just get that? Oh, nice, nice, nice. And then a sniper got our soldier. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought that demo man had him. Shoot. No, I did. Haha. I dude. Meant to say I did. Okay. Let's push up here. Where's that medic that had close to 100? Where's that medic at? No, 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 no. Not the time to abandon me. Thank you. Alright, let's take out everything. Everything. Sentry down. Get out of here. Aim for that heavy. Aim for that heavy. Aim for the heavy. We're not coordinating attacks. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. Push cart. Sentry is down, my boys. Sentry is down. Their heavy's too afraid to push. He ain't got the health for it. He ain't got the health for it. No! Bro, we were so close. That's why they won't add. Yeah, it's just the team colors, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to burst any bubbles here. I don't mean to shatter any dreams. I really wish we could get Bikini Heavy into Team Fortress 2, but there just has to be more done so that we can, you know, distinguish what team he's on. When I'm staring at the Heavy's oiled up half-naked body, I gotta know if he's red or blue. Oh my god, no! 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Where's... Dude, these snipers right now. Brass-based heavy on point. What's up? Nope. Got him. Soldier, come here. Where's my sandwich? I'm out of sandwich, I'm sorry. I thought I had one. I've got one in like 2 seconds, hold on. He couldn't hold on. Shoot. Hi, you're a very obvious spy. Out of my face. Probably still alive with a dead ringer. Gotta watch for that. Oh my god. We are so close. Still no sentries, boys. I think we can push it. Yeah, get on cart, get on cart, get on cart. Everything's down. Go, 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 go. Push cart, push cart. Boys, get on cart. Go. GG. GG. Unfortunate, I tried to sub to you, but Korea banned Twitch's features? Bro, what? What's going on in Korea, man? Okay, I'll probably play like one more map, and then we'll go to the ranking Team Fortress 2 items. Joey, I main medic now? Let's go. How's it been going for you? Do you enjoy it more, or? I'm screenshotting the tramp stamp comment. Bro. Let him have a team-colored tramp stamp so you know what team he's on. Let's see, can I share the position? What is this, dude? This is probably spam, but apparently I'm being offered a job position. What? What is this?
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
What does it say? 2, Joey will go hard. Let's see, hold on. Massive Dutch multinational human resource consulting and recruitment firm. Bro, what? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, it's you! Sobstrick, what's up? Okay. I remember I wanted to do Frontier just so I could show you guys some different spots. The biggest spot I just shared on the channel is the spot up here. Let's see. D-Will, can I join with you? D-Will, this is like my last game, dude, so wouldn't really be much point. At least I'm gonna do like the ranking the TF2 taunts after this one, so. But this is the main spot I showed everyone on my channel. Jump up here, kind of jump strafe right here, halfway down, crouch, then stand up. Then you kind of have to hug this a little bit, then crouch up here, and crouch jump up here. And now we are up here on the map, boys. Medic is just like my favorite person ever, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, what does that mean? He has all cosmetics so he can dress up to be like you, the second Joey. We don't need an army of Joeys, bro. I have seen that done before, though. One of Bearded Expense's friend, I think, has, like, both of our loadouts. Like, he has a loadout that looks like mine, and he has one that looks exactly like Bearded. So he can always replicate it. Yo, I was about to say, I wonder if their sniper can actually shoot me from where he's at up there. Can I shoot him? Oh my god, I can reach their sniper. Bro. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I can kind of shoot them here through the little tunnel, but... Alright. Now the thing is, you have to, like, know when to give away your positioning, because once they know you're here, you're just a sitting duck. So you kind of have to wait for the opportune moment. You have to really pick your shots, is what I'm saying. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. Oh god, running. 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 Whew! Oh my god. I need to try this spot. It's it takes a little bit of practice, but then once you get it down, like, you get it down. Like, I could probably do it like 8 times out of 10 now. It did take me a hot minute though. Here's the second spot I can show you guys on this spot, on this map. This map is, like, actually really, really broken. Hold that thought, because now I need health. Okay, all right, yeah. Let's just trade. Fun for the whole family. Damn snipers. Sniper. That actually did help me, like, get the impression down better. Just saying it with the O in the middle. More people should main medic. I agree that we could use more medics in the game. Dude, I don't get the cool. Man, I don't get to do the cool spot. All right. Well, on to the next spot I can show you guys. There's broken spots all over this map. And just jumps that you'd think you should not be able to make that you can absolutely make. That's another sniper. He's trying to... Even with the crouching, he still got me. That's obnoxious. Damn snipers. I want to play now and play med, but I get too stressed when my teammates leave me behind or don't sit still. Yeah, that's super annoying. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Gonna go this way again. Hopefully that sniper is not still peeking the same sight line. Oh, and my team's in trouble. Oh god. Oh god. This isn't good. This is not good. Ow. I don't know if I'm able to push this, dude. Oh my god, with these snipers, dude. They're everywhere. Ah! So close. Hey, missed one more shot, right? He had to reload right there. It would have been over. Dude, my team is getting pushed in way too hard. Can't really do any of the cool spots I want to do right now. Go. Go, go heavy, go, go, go. I was gonna say, is he still not dead? Seriously? Close. He's gotta be close. He's gotta be close. Oh my god. What's up? Remember that whole thing about Heavy being LC through his eyes demo? There we go. Nice! Yo, Zobtrick pulling this off. That mech's dead. GG. Okay. Did one get around me? Yeah, one did. It's all good. It's all good. Just shoot through here. Cool. Here. Gotcha. No way. No way, dude. Oh my god, no way. We should have had that. I should have had that. Let's see. Nice, you got the sniper and scout Aussies. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm very excited about it. Ow. Bro. Get that soldier out of my face. He is a good shot, I'll give it to him. Let's see if you're a good shot. Yep, Ishmael is an insane shot. Ridiculous shot. Lord. Kind kind of curious if you can get gifted when you can only chat on Twitch. It's apparently something with Korean law, according to D-Will, if you're talking about, like, why he couldn't subscribe or whatever. That's weird. I've never heard of that till now. But then again, I don't keep up with Korean politics, so... It's probably why. It's probably a big reason why. Oh god. Oh god. See if I have time to eat this. What if I was, like, really, up to date on Korean politics as an American? Just for no reason, like, no particular reason. I just really wanted to know. Just like, what's Korea doing? What's Korea's thoughts on certain foods? I want to know. Oh my god. No thank you. No thank you. And he lived. And he lived. Oh my god. Their snipers are absolutely devastating right now. Hale's own sniper, I think. Whew, dude. They have like two like legitimately good snipers, and they are causing havoc to my team, dude. Because otherwise, this team probably wouldn't stand a chance. Like their soldier's pretty good, and he sticks around for pocket, but that direct hit wouldn't be enough. Yo, my god. If you need that, take it. I got you. Alright. Yeah, especially by himself. He should get back with his medic here. What's up? What's up? Oh, you gotta die, my boy. Giving me the medic pick? I gotta take that. I gotta take that. What's bro talking about in the chat? I miss my wife? I have to get my Hale zone on my gun. My wife would surely understand, but I do miss her. I haven't seen the outside of my room in days. Bro, I was gonna say, how are you still alive? No way. Alright, we gotta bail. We gotta bail. We gotta bail. Health pack for you. Nice. We might finally have a chance to hold this now. Yes, spies, please wreak havoc on the snipers. We need that. We need that. Ooh, you tried. Ooh, you tried. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta get out of here. Gotta bail. I do not want to get juggled in some crazy combo here. Nope. Nope. Gotcha, mid. Gotcha. Chase. Chase. Chase the mid. Do it. Ah! I'll protect you, medic. Let's go. So close to getting that med. He just stopped. You could just see the quit in his face. He's just like, alright, dude. I'll just do a taunt here or something, whatever. Heavy down. I feel like that demo's gonna come back with full Uber soon. Because they retreated after they'd already been holding for quite a while there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There he is. There he is, double donking me. Let's pull out, let's pull out. Oh my god. Hold that thought, chat. Hold that thought. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. We're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. Bro, why is this crouch heavy taking up my team right now? Alright, we got full Uber, so should be good to push both. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Nope, nope, nope. That's not who I want. I want that medic specifically. That one. That one. Nice. Thank you. Oh! Listen, I got jumped, but that push was completely shut down. Yeah, but how was it popped? I would think that would have collapsed in itself by now without controlling. Oh god, he's running the lobby. We were doing work there for a second. Might be time to start running Fist of Steel. Fist of Steel wouldn't really help me in that situation anyway. I use the Gru so much more, honestly, because honestly, I just get more fun out of the Gru, and the spots you can get to with the Gru are unmatchable for heavy. Like, you can't get to a lot of the spots, literally, unless you're chilling with, like, a whip soldier, or you've got the Gru on. There might still be a spy around here. Watch out. It's definitely somewhere. We just bumped into him again. Oh my god, this sniper, dude. Yeah, that might be a reason to pull out the Fist of Steel there. Because this sniper is ridiculous. Also, my team has not recovered. Say what, medic? You chill there, I chill here. We watch both ends. How's that? Yeah. Let's see. He's shaking his head no. He's like, oh, I don't know about this, chief. I don't know about that. Oh my god, the sniper, dude. Sniper really got in there and did it to him. The assassination play was crazy. Nah. You got way too cocky with that one. You got way too cocky with that one, Ishmael. Crazy. Ooh! You tried to. You tried to. I'll try. They're watching me, though. Whew! Ignore me, I'm not talking about anything important, just North Korea. Bro, what? What's your highest kill streak ever? Supposedly I got somewhere, like, to 80 or more as soldier, but I think that was broken. I think that was from, like... That had to have been from something different. Like, it had to have been from, like... I don't know. I don't know how I got that. But, other than that, like, as heavy, I got up to, like, 50-something. Just for the record, D was from South, not North Korea. I didn't even know he was from Korea. For some reason, I thought he was from, like, Japan or something. So I remember we were discussing doing something together once, and we were going over time zones, and, like, where he lived, like, it's complete opposite from me time zone-wise. Like, if it was, like, 12 a.m., it's basically 12 p.m. over there. Oh my god, are we actually gonna be able to hold this for another 3 minutes, bro? Like, we completely shut it down in the beginning, but they're kind of making their comeback now. And they were completely rolling us before this. What's up, left of the egg? Potentially good teleporter spot. Alright, we need to go through here, because now that they basically took over that room, it's going to get a lot harder. Almost had that engine. There we go. Nice follow through, nice follow through. Alright, if we can get a full Uber, we might be able to really take over a lot of ground here. Take back a lot of ground here. Oh, that's a sniper. Ew, no. Fruity Mario. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's go the main way. Alright. Dude, I swear I hate pyro so much sometimes, dude. God, I hate air blast. Just completely shut down the push, dude. Just completely shut down that push. Single-handedly. Alright. Please just confirm yes or no. Alright. Classic American that cannot identify Japan and Korea. Bro, we didn't talk a lot, alright? I didn't remember. My bad. My bad. I just knew it was one of those Asian countries over there. Because all I remember was the time zone difference. It's just like, whoa, that is like a 12-hour gap. It's gonna be really hard to coordinate. It's already hard enough if you're just going to, like, across the sea, if you're just talking, like, Britain or something like that. Oh my god. I think we can still hold this. I think we still got it. We got a good shot, especially now that they're only approaching 1 minute left. Ooh, no. Shoot. There we go. Nice. Nice. Can we get our medic back? Even the best heavy man can't defeat air blast. You can, but you have to basically focus your entire push on the pyro first. You have to shoot and kill the pyro first, because otherwise there's literally no point. He's just gonna push you out of whatever position you're trying to get to. It's super annoying. But especially trying to pass like a corner spot like that. Like, I really needed to turn the corner in that moment, and he was just not letting me do it. Completely shut it down. And then he was able to hide behind it. What? What? I was on the dispenser. Boys, it's less than 30 seconds. Do not lose this in the final 30 seconds. My god. Hold on. I think this is the one that leads to the middle. If it is, I think we still got this. We still might have this. Yes. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be really hard for them to take now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Matter of fact, I might just chill right here. Nice. 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 Yeah, get this heavy. Thank you. Alright, GG. GG. Oh my god, that hold. Bro, we went from getting completely rolled to a comeback. That was crazy. Whew, we held down that third spot. I guess it's just because they had to be forced into, like, close quarter combat again. Like, for the rest of it, they were kind of able to, like, utilize the snipers a lot better. But then at the end, like, they were forced into, like, tunnels and, like, that one stairwell and everything else like that. Third channel name, Humongous Joe. What would my third channel even be? You guys want me to do, like, Marvel Rivals content? Megabonk? Humongous Joe is just my lifting channel. It's just where I just post lifts. Have you been to many different countries? I've never been outside of the United States. Not even Canada. Not even Mexico. None of them. Ishmael is so annoying. He's a good sniper. He's a really good sniper. The man, what's up, 40 Mike? 40 Mike Actual. What does that name mean? 40 Mike Actual. What's up, bro? How you doing? He's telling me I'm gonna die. Very scary, very menacing heavy. He gave me the slit throat symbol. Alright, well that pyro is just asking to die immediately. That's also not our spy. Oh my god, the mega donking, bro. Sup, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Bail. Phew, good sniper, dude. Goodness. Traveling across the US is basically going to different countries with the difference in cultures between each state. Bro, sometimes it definitely feels like it. Is Marvel Rivals worth getting into? I don't have anyone to play with. Marvel Rivals is incredibly fun. Incredibly fun. I think you'd still appreciate it as a TF2 player as well. Like, I know it's not the same style. It's a lot more, like, serious. It's like that 6v6 style. But with, you know, each class having a specific thing and, like, the taunting and, like, how fun the game is, like, they definitely leaned into... They're notorious right now for, like, feeding into Gooner bait, basically, but they also leaned heavily into, like, the humor aspect and the taunting, which was really smart, in my opinion. They've done a lot of right moves with that game, for sure. Other than just picking an IP that is going to make them, obviously, a ton of money. Oh, my lord. We're pushing it, we're pushing it. I think, for this part, might do a little trolling here. You're saying Marvel Rivals is basically TF2 if it had the sex update? Maybe. Because Marvel Rivals is all about updating the bulges. Almost with every seeming update, it seems like. They're like, okay, but hear us out. Like, maybe the game needs some rebalancing here. Maybe we could fix this thing here. Or we could make Rogue's ass even fatter. I feel like a lot of their fan base really appreciates, you know, that attention to detail, if you will. Alright, we're taking this guy out. Ishmael! Ishmael, come here. Y'all better protect him. I will hunt him. Behind you, Heavy. Heavy, how did you completely miss that scout, bro? No! Joey, you must see this. Hey, Joey, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't need to see that. Why did you... Do you or have you ever played competitive TF2? No, I've done, like, pseudo TF2, where, like, you know, it was like a 2v2 competition, I think, hosted by some YouTuber. Banny had us do, like, a, Banny had us do one time, like, a TF2bers versus, competitive players type competition, which a little bit was cheating because we still got, I think we still got Banny and Dane on our team that had both done comp. But it was like versus like Froyo or something like that, and they whooped our ass, but it was still fun. They have a dispenser right behind here, and that's how they're living. That's what it feels like right now. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, cool. Push in. Push in, push in, push in. Who's on cart? Alright, I'm gonna push in. Screw it. Yeah, it's, Daddy there, Mr. Daddy. There you go. Get out of the way. We got this, we got this, we got this. We got this, let's go. Alright, I didn't want to have no time by the next time we actually got to the point. That always ruins it when, like, you barely get the first point and then they only give you, like, 2 or 3 minutes to get the second point. It's like, okay, so this is just not going to happen unless it's a total roll. Alright, I'm going to try to stay as close to the card as I can here so they don't headshot me. Again, Ishmael is an insane sniper. We have already made that known. Oh my god. I see. This is what was killing us. Okay. Push. Mario? 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 Pull? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that's... Yeah. I was gonna say I know who that is, just by how they're playing right now. Oh my god. What? Where? Oh, I see. He didn't even have a tele... Bro, I thought he had... I thought he must have Eureka effect in. I didn't see where he came from. Alright, screw it. You. God, Ishmael, such a good shot, dude. Dude is everywhere on time, too. Whoa, 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 where? We must get some gambling today. We might. We might. We have not failed for one stream yet to have some form of gambling. But also, that usually comes from Lagerb, so we'll see. I spent a lot of my Steam bucks already, otherwise I would just, like, do, like, a huge unboxing myself here. Let's see. Oh, no thank you. Can we get to second point? Can we actually get to second point and tie this game up? I'm not even going as far as to saying we'll win this. I'm just saying, can we even tie it? Can we do it? Spies around? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, last second, dude. Come on. Push cart, push cart. We're right there. We're right there. Touch cart. Heavy jump on it, dude. Heavy, heavy. Alright. Sniper. Oh god, it's Ishmael. Ishmael, I got something for you, actually. Stay right there. Stay right there for me. How are you, Joseph? Good. How's it going, Belgium? Velha? Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Here. There we go. No way! He survived that? Oh my god. Where's the money that I donate towards, go towards the gambling? Your money doesn't, like, any donation that I get, like, as far as like on YouTube or as far as Twitch goes, like, I get towards, like, the end of the month. And this dude is holding down the flank. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's go up through mid then. We still have more than enough time to take this. I just need my team to coordinate, right? Okay, heavy up top. Heavy up top. Guys, focus heavy. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Guys! Guys! We gotta be attempting to get on that card at all times. Like, we're so close. Let's see. The matchmaking itself is already gambling for trying to... Bro, I can't even read, bro. This dude is unhinged on the snipes, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Love you, largest Joseph. Was worried you weren't playing TF2 anymore? No, I definitely am. Even when I wasn't posting, I still am. Oh my lord, dude. This man Ishmael is single-handedly holding it down for his team right now. Almost, anyway. It's almost like just him. He's stopping some very crucial plays. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, nope, where? Where? Gotcha, gotcha. I was too pushed in front of the door. Big Joey is what happens when you spend 8,000 hours suffering from testosterone poisoning. 8,000 is rookie hours. That's it? That's all you're giving me? Got more hours of that in TF2. Were you saying the first 2,000 hours I didn't, the first 2,000 hours I didn't have any testosterone yet? Or back then I was at least, I must have been like to normal levels is what you're saying. It wasn't quite at the level of poisoning yet. But now it's completely taken over. up, sniper buddy? Okay. We have ways to avoid the sniper sight lines now. Let's see. Nice. Nice. 10K Ishmael adding to his numbers. Does he... I haven't seen his gun. Like, I haven't been checking the description of it. Does he have, like, 10,000 kills on the sniper? I wouldn't doubt that. It's probably, like, one of many. You really, with an Uber push to prove you could do it with a shotgun. Oh, my lord, bro. Cringe. Cringe. Let's push forward. Holy shit, he's live. I didn't get the notification. Damn you, Discord. Dude. Some of the... Well, okay, so I should have done at everyone without the edit, because I think that actually did potentially stifle the amount of people that saw that. But, the other thing is, I don't know how well YouTube notifies people, to be honest. I feel like YouTube, at least mine right now, doesn't notify nearly as many people as it should. At least not in, like, a good way. Because how many people have been rolling into, like, my YouTube channel lately? Like, the amount of subscribers we've been getting and everything versus, like, how many people actually show up and get the notification. It seems like very, very minimal amount of people, but... So I don't know what that's about. Okay, I've been getting, like, absolutely rolled on this second half now, though, because I felt like my team was gonna be, like, closer to the point than they are. And they're definitely not. So, like, everywhere that I'm walking expecting to be safe, I'm getting, like, rolled so far. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Safe so far. Good so far. Okay, let's push back up. Medic. Medic, where have you gone? Where's the medic? Okay. We'll pull this off. Just stay with me for a little bit. There we go. Alright. Oh, I see part of the problem, though. We got 2 medics on me at once. It's gonna make the Uber a lot slower. Are you going around or no? No. This is not the Uber I wanted to use. But I get why he did it. He was trying to survive. Oh, that sniper's on me. That sniper's on me. Push in. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. I got saved on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I got saved on that one. Alright, let's just push it. Let's just push it. Get in there. My team has not been pushing, like, at all. Ah! No. Phew. 5 minutes that we can maybe break this out of a tie. This is a war again. My god. Did you already rank all the TF2 taunts? No, no, no. I wanted to save it for a little bit later. I wanted to give some regular TF2 action and then get into the content towards the end. Because I feel like, especially towards the beginning there, a lot of people would have missed it. So I waited for more people to get in here. Oh my god. Run. Run. It's going to waste our Uber. Oh my god. What's up? Let's go for it. Bro's trying to waste my entire Uber with that bullshit. Alright, let's see. What's up? Level 3 sentry up there. Okay, now it's just a mini sentry. There you go, down. Phew. This is rough, dude, my god. Can I get a medic up here with me? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yep, yep. Too much damage, too short. I'd like to think I just missed the good news. The good news was just that the channel is now up for partner. It took only about 3 or 4 weeks. You guys really came in clutch with the subscribes, the views, the likes, the comments, all that. So, we're already up for partnership on the Large Joseph channel. So pretty soon I'll be able to stream like normal on YouTube. And I can also get money off ads, which, you know, will just help me do this more often. I can afford to do it more often, essentially. You I can't even read the comments, bro. You advocate in a recent video for the sandwich over the banana largely due to the time people take healing the team, but what if you just had more discipline and didn't throw it off cooldown? I would still use sandwich then at that point. Because think about it, okay, if you're not going to use the banana as much as well, then, again, why not just use the sandwich? Because it's going to help your team more in general. It's going to give them more health, and it's what your medic prefers, honestly. I'm not saying if you're solo heavying, I'm absolutely going to tell you use the banana. It's totally fine, right? I'm just saying, like, I think it was one of them that made the point, like, hold that thought for 1 second here. But I think somebody had made the point, or Dane was trying to make the point. He was basically saying, like, I think the sandwich is overall more useful. And I was just arguing the other way. I was just saying I still would go for the sandwich over the banana. If it's like, in the situation of, think of it like this, not as like, which one should you use at all times, more along the lines of, like, if the argument was going to be, like, if one had to be deleted from the game, which should it be? Like, if it was that serious, like, which one do you think is honestly more useful overall? I would say the sandwich. I would take the sandwich over the banana. But that being said, if you're solo heavying, then yeah, absolutely still use the banana. For sure. Somebody help me with this heavy. Bro, Chef is mad in our chat. He said, where the fuck is everybody, bro? Come on. Nope. No, thank you. Don't want y'all building anything there. No teleporters, no other sentries. No! Oh my god, bro. Ishmael is a problem. He's currently getting bullied by a really good sniper. It's a little funny. It's a little funny to you? Bapple, how dare you? It is. The sniper's doing work, man. If we don't tie this, it's honestly because of that player, dude. Alright, let me see if I can get back there to him. He moved spots, no way, already. He's not gonna let me bully him. Oh, good jump. Good jump, wow. Wow. I was expecting that to be a really easy, okay. Okay, or if there isn't a medic, I'm pretty sure the banana, yes, if there isn't a medic, then yeah, the banana is completely fine to use, absolutely, yeah. I would say for sure better. For that instance. Again, I'm just making the argument if you had to choose one or the other. Like if one had to go, like which is like the better overall, I would say the sandwich. Oh my god. Touch it, boys. We have to touch it. We have to touch it. We have to touch it. Nice, boys. We saved it. GG. Team clutched it. I can't believe it. Team actually clutched it. Clutch. Absolute clutch. For the rest of this game, should I just go for Ishmael? Because we already won, technically. We got 3 and 2. Let's see if I can throw off an incredibly good sniper here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Not if I can't find him. Fuck! Fuck! Where's he at? Where? Nope. Nope, go away. Nope. Nope, that can't be either. Nope. He's hiding in spawn. Son of a bitch. He's hiding in spawn. Wait. Go down a little bit further. There we go. Okay. Probably didn't know about that spot, did you? Ooh, I'm being chased by a demo. Yeah, go back that way. You know what? No way I missed that. Okay, bro. I was gonna say. No way I went for the caber and I had an explosive under your foot and none of it killed you. I feel old thinking about how I voted for the heavy and the pyro versus heavy thing. I voted for heavy, bro. I wanted heavy. Obviously, I wanted heavy to get some sort of more variety since it was who I played all the time. Bro, he knows. He knows I'm looking for him. Did you see him move as I was going overhead? He was like, nope. He knows. He knows. Oh my god. Hold on real quick. I got another. Yes. Okay, there you go. Let's go this way. You might not want to hold on for this medic. Dude, he's so protected. I can't. Usually I can just nosedive at these snipers, but I can't even get low enough to hit him because that sentry is throwing me off. We talked about these crates the other day. They have all sorts of kill streaks. Oh my god. Alright, Lagurbs, I think, just sent another trade offer. So we're gonna have gambling time, boys. Before we get into the TF2 taunts, we're gonna have gambling time. Thank you. Thank you for dedicating that entire Uber to chasing me down on stream. That's cool of you. Anyways. Hey Joey, how's it going? What's up, dispenser going up? Joey, add me and I'll send you crates? Oh shit. Maybe. Okay. So we can get in here. Gotta figure out something. My team is not pushing this well enough. Oh my lord, dude. We won, but this last point is pain. Somebody just tell me which type. Swear to God, I will. I have so many. Just tell me which type. Crates? Do they come with keys? Do not just give me crates, bro. That's basically just like having me take stuff out of your backpack for you. Alright, we got the heavy down. If we can get around the... Oh my god, I was gonna say the spies and the sniper. Teleporter, sentries down. Sentries down, push. We all love gambling here. Let's see. Alright. Push in, boys, push in. I'm gonna help the best I can here. Come on. Oh my god. 2. Almost. Their sniper's held back in spawn. Now he's not. Oh shit. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Somebody's just like, yeah, I can just give you crates. Like, they're not gonna have keys, but I'll give you crates. It's basically just using me as like a dumpster, bro. It's like, yeah, have all the crates you want, Joey. Okay, here we go. Just get the med. Oh my god, no. This is terrible. This is terrible. We're gonna see how much we can get away with here before they shut it down. No. Jump it, boys. Jump it. Demo, jump down. Demo, jump down. 3 seconds. Go, boys, go! Touch it! Touch it! Oh my lord. The clutch was crazy. Wanted to tell Ishmael that he's absolutely broken. Oh my god. Did he see it or did he already leave? He said, good game, Joseph. Bro, that dude... Whew, that dude was shutting me down. Oh my god. He asked me to trade me crates. You server hop and pizza better be here before gamble time. Almost every crate case is worth something except the most recent summer and winter ones. Really? Like they just don't sell for much of anything. 160 score as the sniper. That dude wasn't even try hard, he was just strategical. I think it was both. But he was doing really good. He was doing really good. Okay, we talked about these crates the other day. Oh yeah, you guys have to see this because I don't have the screen share turned off yet. Hold on. What if this was just my background without any context? Like what if I just tabbed out for a second and this is all you guys saw on my screen? You're like, you want to talk about that? And I'm like, what? Huh? What? All right, let's see. All right, so Lagerb's just sent us. This is a very specific type of crate that he was saying had some really good stuff in it. Like you can get like a lot of really good kill streak kits out of these, a lot of really good pro kill streak weapons and stuff like that. So as far as like even if you don't want them, like what they sell for is apparently insane. We'll see what we get. It's Manco Supply Munition Series number 83. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we get, boys. Let's see what we get. You can get unusuals in these too, right? Or an exceedingly rare series number 3 unusual hat. All right, boys, we're doing 10 of these. We can do the normal vote if you guys want, or do you want to count this? Should we count this as one of our unboxings as far as like, you know, 1 or 2 in the chat? Do we get an unusual, or is this? It's only 10, so maybe we don't. I'll just, whatever, who cares? You guys go for it. Vote in the chat. Do you guys think we get anything good? Anything good? 1 or 2. Anything like standout good? Let's go for that. So, red date. $3 each for this crate. Oh my god. Okay, so far, people are confident in the chat. We are going to get something good out of this. Cool. We got 10 of them, so. Swap that, swap that, swap that, swap that. It's insane. You actually have to use the Manco supply crate. You can't just use like, it's not one of those like themed crate keys. We haven't opened anything this big. What's up, 23rd? Thank you for the follow. Passing my luck on to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. All right, last time you doubted me and we got something good, so this time you're not. Okay. All right, well, this looks like all ones basically. You guys are confident? Let's start it up. So this is supposed to be just mostly weapons, though. So let's see what we get. Specialized Kill Streak Ubersaw kit. Sweet. Actually, are these mostly kits? Oh, these are. These are like all kits. Okay. But you can use these with weapons to get really good stuff. Well, we're off to a good start so far. I didn't even read the effects on that. See, I wasn't expecting kits. I wasn't reading this right. Got a Kill Streak rocket launcher kit. Off to a really good start. Let's see. Next. Got a specialized Kill Streak extinguisher kit. I can actually use that. I never use my extinguisher. If you got a hat, that means you are guaranteed it's unusual. Yeah, no, seriously, that is true. Because otherwise you're just not supposed to get a hat at all in these unboxings. Alright, so far it's 2 for 2. We got 2 specialized and 2 kill streaks. I've only opened the war paint cases this time around. Yeah, I don't know if I totally blame you. The unusual effects for these cosmetics are terrible. I don't mind a lot of the cosmetics, but the effects were just... There was like maybe one good one, and it again, like there's so many unusual effects now that just look like variants of the Nebula. So it's like we already had that like long ago. But if you want a space effect, we got them. Yo, 3 for 3. So it's like 3 commons and then 3 specialized. Pretty good so far. If anything, these are gonna be able to sell, bro. Tizuki, I just boxed an unusual. Oh shit, what'd you get? Brotherhood of Arms Kilowatt? Dude, that's gonna be worth a good amount. It's all class plus kilowatt? As long as it's not like nuts and bolts or like, I don't know, like one of those hard effects. That'll usually sell pretty well. All class unusual is nutty. I actually just saw a video because it was promoted to me on, it was advertised to me on my main YouTube channel. Like on front page, and it only had like 30 or 60 views. But I think it was like last night or the night before, some kid unboxed a strange Scorching Flames killer exclusive. Like that's like up there. That's gotta be like At least in the thousands. At least in the thousands. Maybe $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. Last crate, boys. Let's see what we get. You saw that too? Yeah, it's insane, dude. I can't imagine. I don't know what that's worth. Dude, all of this stuff that we got, I get it's not like a, I get it's like not a strange or professional, but like we got some pretty good stuff. A lot of these were shotguns and rocket launchers. And also I can use this one on mine, because I never use mine. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Villainous Violent. Noise. Do I have that many rocket launchers that I can use? Hold on. Because I could turn a bunch of mine. I've got Killstreak rocket launcher. I've got one available that I could use for that. The coconut gun. I could do that. The woodland. Bro, I can do something to my woodland, actually. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so... let's use this one on my woodland. Oh, I can't? Yo! Thank you, Shanastro1 for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Let me see. What'd I get? Mean green, Sheen. Let's go. Shotguns. Did I get a specialized shotgun or just regular? Regular, okay. Let's see. This is a strange. Let's turn this into a strange Killstreak shotgun. Nice. We got some valuables here. Do I have an open scattergun? Yeah. Use that. This one I can definitely use. Do I use it on the Piranha or the regular one? I want to use that on the Piranha, actually. Ooh, festive. Never mind. That'll sell. A festive specialized Uber Saw? Let's go. And then anything else. I think I'm running out after that point of things I can actually put these on. So the rest of these I could just sell as kits. Yo, Lagurbs, thank you. That's going to be awesome. Also, I can just add that up, and that's probably going to sell for a good amount. Yeah, all these buy items are probably going to sell for at least $25. Yeah. I've got like 14 bucks, I think, right now on Steam Market still, so I'll put it towards something good. I think for $40 you can still get some Australians now for under 40. I got a Scorching Flames prehistoric pullover. Sadly, shit hat from a $12 case. Dang. Still Scorching Flames though. The whole world got sent that video? Dude. That's really good then. You should be able to use it on skins if you do the check mark about special qualities. Huh? Gambling always pays off, you're right, Joey. Dude, exactly. If they had a Beetlejuice unusual effect, how much money would you spend to try and unbox it? What would be considered a Beetlejuice effect to you? Would it be like a sandworm? Because maybe that would be really cool. I can't think of what else. Like, what would it be? I'll tell you guys what. I'm gonna make a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to ranking TF2's taunts. Okay, we've got like 80-something people here now, so it'll be fun. Hang out tight, you guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Alright, so now we need scene. Let's see. God, this is still so bright, dude. I can't fix this. I don't know. I think it's gotta be that. It's gotta be like I gotta get a different camera. Yo, Bapple, you donated while I was gone? Holy! Solivate, thank you for the follow. Bapple, that was like, what, 15, 20 subs? Thank you so much. Holy. Did it at least show the notifications for it? I hope it did. Thank you so much, Bapple. Holy. 200, you're up to 250 gift subs? It's whoever is here and watching that ran out of one. That's, oh my lord. 14, thank you so much, Bapple. Alright, so. Should I do this with music or without? What do you guys think? I'll turn it down on my end just so I can't hear it as loud. But it'd probably be better to have like some music in this video. Okay. So, let me turn this down a bit more on my end. 238 subs. Wow. Alright, you guys. Let's get right into it. Alright, so how do I display capture? There we go. Okay, I gotta get one more thing for myself, just so I know some of the names of these. Let's move this over here. Okay. Actually, I want to keep that picture of the heavy up, because that's funny. I'm sure I'll figure out something to use that for. Spooky, scary Halloween. Okay, let's get this up. This is going to be just in case I want any of the specific names of the taunts. Alright, for some of these guys, I'm not going to lie. There are over 160... Like, there's over 160 taunts in the game. And I've included even some of, like, the generic ones that just come with the game, right? That just, like, that you just automatically have just from playing the class and pressing the G button, okay? So, it's a lot of taunts. I'm not going to remember the name of all of them. But, that being said, pretty much all of them, if not all of them, are here on this list. And we're going to go over every single one. The reason I'm doing this is because the other day, I happened to tap in to his Zesty stream, and he was going over all the taunts in Team Fortress 2. And I saw his criteria list, and I saw what his ratings were. Especially, I had just come in time to see where he was rating heavy taunts. And it upset me so deeply. To my core. It practically physically hurt me to watch him make this list that he made. So, I'm going to make my very own list, which I will deem the objectively correct list. And you guys can watch both side by side and determine which list you think is better. Which one is more correct, okay? Now, a big distinguishing factor between our two is going to be his criteria versus my criteria, right? What he judged them on bases what I judge them on. So, let's start off with my criteria, okay? So, let's start off just with what a taunt is going to be counted as, okay? Let me shrink this so I don't give it too much away. Alright. A taunt in a video game does not have to mean a jeer. It does not have to be something that is actually like taunting the person you just killed. Okay, we're gonna define it as this. It's a cosmetic flair that you can do for a character, right? Which can be pretty much anything, as long as it's gonna be like, you know, cool to you to use, if it's worth it for you to do, if it's funny to you, if it's something you can do with other people, if it taunts the other person, whatever, jeers them. A cosmetic flair in a video game, it's an in-game action, such as an animation or visual effect, performed by a character to express motion, mock the opponent, or show off. Or, I'll even add, it can just be fun, it can be something that basically you can do with another person in the game. Such as the high five taunt, such as the dance taunt, whatever, okay? That's my criteria. That's the definition to start my criteria. Then, here's the actual list of things that we're going to look for to judge where they should place, okay? My criteria. 1, do they look cool? Real easy. Just does it look cool? Does it look stupid or does it look cool, right? 2, does it fit the character's personality? So in other words, if, I don't know, if the scout decides to turn into Batman off of a whim, does that fit the... No, it would make no sense. It would just be really random, right? If the heavy flew 1,000 feet into the sky, that makes no sense, right? So does it fit their personality? Does it fit, you know, their lore? 3, are they fun? Are they fun to use in game? Does it seem worth it to you? Does it have like use? Is it something that, you know, like you can do, you know, either to jeer your opponent, or you can do in spawn, or you can do to intimidate the other enemy, or you can do to be funny, something like that, right? That is my main list of criteria. That's what we're going to be going off of. So anyways, with that being said, I spent a whole lot of time setting these in order. We're going to go all the way from the scout to the spy. And I'll see some of you guys' reactions as I go, okay? You better rate the heavy hug at the top. Oh boy, I might have some news for you. Okay, so to get this more on the screen so you guys can actually see it, let me move this. Let's see. Actually, how should I do this? I want you guys to be able to see it like the best. Let's see. Maybe make that a little bit bigger. And maybe move this to the right this time. Yeah, let's do both these. Move this all the way over here. Yeah, that should be a lot better. Okay, you guys can see better now? Let's see. A little bit up. Yeah. Yeah, that fits good enough. Okay, the sections that we have are going to be as follows. We have red for goated. We have great, good, meh, dumb, and vile. It should be removed from the game. It should have never gotten in the game, but now that it's here, I wish you would remove it so bad. That is, that will be our ranking system, okay? Okay, let's see if there's any other way I can just make this a little bit better to watch. Okay. I didn't want to completely minimize that. I just wanted to shrink it. Okay. Joe, I'm going to finish an MVM tour. Wish me luck on an Aussie. I do. I wish you luck. Alright. Let's start with the Scout here, okay? So, first off, this is just Scout's regular default taunt. I think it fits his character great. I think it taunts you just great. Do we take taunt literally as a term for emote? I would say both at this point. Based off the definition I give, that I just gave, I would say it could be for both. But anyways, alright, starting out with the Scout's regular taunt, I think that this fits his personality fine. I think this is great. I think it jeers you. It goes for his cocky attitude. He's like slapping his side as he just killed you. And, you know, it's kind of like almost like showing you how fast he is, because he's kind of like, in a way, it's like he's like doing a taunt like he's hitting a horse. He's just basically saying, I'm too fast for you. And so for me, I'm not going to say it's like GOAT just for that, but it's very good. Like, think about it this way. If this wasn't a default taunt, which I'm going to go over this with a lot of the default taunts. If this wasn't a default taunt, would you buy this? Like, would you go out of your way to buy this for at least the minimum of what they make these, like $5, right? I wouldn't. So I'd say it's great. I'd say it's not goated, but it's really good, right? Next, Scout taunting you again. He's checking his pulse. He's checking, like, you know, for the time as he's running in place. Again, pretty good. This is almost goated, but I'm going to say great. It's just standard great. It fits his character perfect. Next, I do have a couple of these, unfortunately, but these are just like the animations just for eating or drinking. It's good. It does its job. It's good. That's where it belongs. Eating a bucket of chicken. Funny. Actually is a good taunt if you want to go by the definition of, like, jeering you. If you get killed and then the dude pulls out a bucket of chicken being like, this is how insignificant of a threat you are to me, is I'm going to eat a bucket of chicken in the middle of a battlefield, bro. It's pretty good. I would see why people would buy this. So, for that reason, I'm going to put it in great. I don't know if I want to say goated, but I'm going to put it in great, and I might change my mind on that. It depends on the other things that I'm going to put in the GOAT territory later, because there are taunts that I'm like, these are like the best, right? So I'm going to say this is great. You know what? Just for that, let's put these in good. Let's put these in good. Let me distinguish. So these are good. And good does not mean that it's average, because, like, meh is kind of where it's just like, I'm not really interested. But good is like, this needs to be here, right? Great is like, I would spend money on this. Goated is like, you have to have this. Joey hates when the Scout hydrates himself. When the Scout bonks you, with the bat and then hits you with this where he just puts his hands out all cocky like, yeah, what you gonna do, huh? I love that. I love that energy. That's one of the most cocky ones he does. And you would actually do this one, like, if this was for money, I probably would actually pay for this one. Like, I would at least use Steam Bucks, because I love the level of, like, I would switch off my gun to do this taunt if I really wanted to taunt somebody to insult them, right? For that reason, let's put this up to great, actually. I think this is the scout doing, like, the... No, I take that back. He's holding the red card. So this is the scout giving you a red card. I've almost never seen this in game besides, like, when it came out. I like, never seen anybody use this. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really not a fan. It just, to me, it's like, why? How does that make any sense? Like, I get it. We do have a sports ball in Team Fortress 2. But otherwise, like, what sense does that make? It's to insinuate a foul. We're shooting at each other. It just, to me, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to put this as the first one in the dumb category. To me, it just doesn't quite make sense. It's not really cool to see in game. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, the scout pulled out a red card. The scout's giving me a red card. Yeah, it's probably that, honestly. It's probably, yeah, I play pastime. Like, cool, great. Scout throwing a football and doing a little flip trick with it. Again, kind of like my biggest question is why to use this. But, you know, Scout is like kind of like what? Around college age, and it does give off kind of like that youthful, like, fun feeling to the Scout. At the same time, why? I'm gonna put it meh. I just don't quite get it. It just doesn't quite make sense. Again. Yeah, it's not really his sport either. There's no reference that I've seen of Scout being big into football. I don't know. This is another really cool one. The Scout, like, flipping his bat and then, like, basically flipping it in one hand while yawning. Super cocky. Super cool. I'm gonna put it definitely a tier above good. Because it's standout. And it honestly does feel very disrespectful and fun to use. So, I like it a lot. Heavy Scout hitting the Carlton. It's funny. It definitely is jeering. If I see a Scout kill me and then hit the Carlton, it's definitely insulting. It's an emote. But, did I spend money on this, and would I spend money on this? No. I'm tempted to put it in meh. I'm kind of feeling meh about it. Yeah, we got some agreement in the chat. That's what I'm saying. It's meh energy. Okay, Scout sitting on a giant pile of money. Now here's the thing, right? This taunt for like the entire, I don't know, the year or 2 years before we're going to get the MVM update. However long it's going to be from when they made their announcement up until that point, right? This doesn't make sense. Why would you buy this? Unless you were like a diehard MVM player, this is so random. This doesn't really make sense in casual, competitive, any other sense, pastime, any other category you can really think of. But in MVM, this makes total sense, right? So, because of that, and only because of that, I'm going to put this in good. This is going to be good. This is going to be awesome when the MVM update drops. When there's a lot of people playing MVM update, again, this will be cool. Because again, if we go back to the definition, it's something to show off. It's something fun to do. It's not meant to jeer an enemy, because obviously the enemy's all AI. They don't care what you do. But to your friends, this will be cool to do. It'd be cool to show off. So, for that reason, I'll put it in good. It's not great. It's definitely not GOAT, but I'm not going to say it's dumb either. It has its purpose. Okay, I'm going to need to pull up my chart here to figure out what this one even is again. Is this supposed to be the skateboard? No. This is something different. I want to say that this is Scout being afraid. The taunt? Let me just make sure here. I'm checking my reference chart. Okay, yeah. I think this is just Scout being scared. No, it's not. Oh, I missed the picture. This is Scout pulling out an autograph and signing it for you and then throwing it. This goes back to cocky greatness. This is what I want out of a character that's advertised as cocky and annoying. This is the energy. Think like worse than Conor McGregor. Think like ego through the roof, bro. And what could hit that more than a guy killing you and then being like, here's an autograph, here you go. It's like if you stop somebody on the side of the road and you're trying to like ask them for directions and they just started signing an autograph and they're just like, oh, here. You're like, bro, I don't even know who you are. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to like 7th Street. What, you know? So I love that energy. I love the scout throwing you an autograph after he killed you. It's super insulting and it just fits. Scout hitting a ball out of the park, but also, I believe this is the taunt kill one, right? Yeah, this is the taunt kill. I'm gonna say good. I don't think it's super cool. I think it's kind of actually a slow animation for the scout, but as far as its purpose and being a taunt kill, it's awesome. We love taunt kills. So, I'm gonna count that. Never seen that one, but yeah, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're still talking about the autograph one. Yeah. Scout riding a little motorized bike that looks like he stole it from, like, a childhood, like a 6-year-old girl, bro. No, it's definitely not going in good. I'm just putting it there right now. This is vile. This is gonna be my first vile vote. Should have never been put in the game. I know why Valve approved it. Like, it's basically because we already had all these, like, moving taunts for other characters. You know, like, we've got the soldier can ride on a giant rocket. The demo man can ride on a cannon. The heavy gets, like, his own Jeep with, like, a minigun on the top of it. The medic gets, like, an ambulance they get to drive, right? So they're like, oh, we gotta give something to Scout now. What would make sense? But this looks super stupid. Why is the Scout on this little child bike, bro? How many of you just in the chat, tell me how many times you've actually seen somebody use this in game? Let's start with that. How many times have you seen that somebody spent money and got this and then used it in game? We got a 0. We have a 0 in the chat. We've got another 0. 1. Okay, you've seen 1 in your entire time playing TF2. A Gojit has to say it's maybe a 1. Okay, so mostly no one, except for maybe like one person, can give me a definitive I have seen one person using this in the game. That's how bad that taunt is. That's how bad that taunt is. Okay. Moving on. The Scout hitting a breakdance. I think that's awesome. I think that's actually to the point where I would consider spending money on it. You know, it's more exciting than some of these other taunts, so I'm gonna say great. Scout playing bongo. I have seen this used in game. It's not that it's out of character. It's fine. I don't remember the Scout ever having anything mentioned about playing the bongo drums, but you know, it's cool, it's energetic, I guess. I'm gonna put this. It's so tempting between meh or dumb. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put it in meh, because it just doesn't quite make sense, and it's just kind of like why. It again brings up the big why flag. Why is the Scout doing this? So, not a fan personally. Scout sitting in a beanbag, good. Good. It's like one of those things where like it's cool. He's got like the comic there. He's like eating chips. It makes sense for like his character. It's a boring taunt, honestly. It's just something fun to do if you're gonna be like sitting in front of the other team's spawn and they're just like, what are you doing here? Why are you sitting in a beanbag? Or to do in your spawn when you're just waiting basically for the gates to drop. So I do appreciate some of those types of taunts. I have a special hatred for this new taunt. This taunt belongs in Vile. Remove it from Team Fortress 2. I've seen somebody do a whole video on this. Like, it was funny, right? The reason I hate this is, for one, it's not that cool. I mean, just visually to see. 2, what it encourages Scouts to do. You literally put a taunt in the game that because someone's gonna think it's funny, they're gonna run up and they're gonna take your health back and they're gonna hit you with this taunt. Now, if this is somebody on the other enemy team and they did it to me, and then they hit it, that's kind of funny, I guess. But otherwise, this taunt is so stupid. It's so stupid. And I get the whole, like, meme of, like, a scout ran up and took your health pack, but let's not encourage that one, right? Like, of all the memes we could do, like, there's a difference between, like, haha, funny spy crab, and, like, bro took my health kit and got me killed and then hit me with a, look what I got, bro. Bro, that should not be in the game. Straight up. Straight up should not be in the game. Scout is on a pogo stick. I even used this in a video, just because I thought it'd be a cool visual. But honestly, it's very meh tier. It's almost on dumb tier, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna put it meh. Like, I can see somebody using it, and it is kind of funny, but it's a strong Y. Chuckle Nuts, R.I.P. Tombstone. Super disrespectful. Kind of was going off of a meme that already exists, though, honestly, with him doing the whole, like, this thing in front of the camera. So it's kind of lame, but it's kind of good at the same time. I'm going to put as good. When the soldier does it, which I'll get to, I appreciate it. It feels a lot more... What's the word? Game Tester 93, thank you for the follow. It feels a lot more legitimate when the soldier does it. It's not meant to be a meme. It is meant to be just straight disrespect. He takes the tombstone, he slams it down. You know what? We'll get to that. I don't know the difference between this one and the bat one from before. Maybe this is just a duplicate. So I'll actually just put this at the bottom with the other duplicates I have. The scout pulls out a sign like he's working at a restaurant or something, flips it around and shows this way. There's already giant arrows all over the map. I feel like this was honestly just like a filler for the... I feel like this was honestly just a filler for crates 1 year. Because, like, visually is this cool to see? Sure. But why would you actually use it in-game? Are you actually feeling like you need to go out and tell your team which way to go on a map? Like, are we talking about Hadal? Are we talking about, like, Steel and, like, your team just doesn't know where to go? This just felt like filler. I would put it in dumb, but I feel like it's worse than dumb. So for that, I'm going to put it in vile. Because it's just like, why did we need this? And then the final taunt for Scout specifically. The skateboard taunt. This was one of the ones that hurt me to see another streamer put so low. This is goated. This is absolutely goated. It has some of the most use for Scout. This is what this should have been. It should have just been a skateboard, because it's way cooler. You can do flips and tricks with it. You can treat the maps like a literal Tony Hawk game with this. It's super fun. It fits his character. You know, just kind of like this punk vibe and everything else like that. And for that reason, I love it. How many times, let's do a test again, right? Check this out. Watch this. How many times did we say we saw this? Out of like 6 people, we got 1 definitive one. Everyone else was like zeros. I've never seen somebody use this in game. How many times have you seen somebody use this one? I'll wait in the chat. How many times have you seen somebody use this? Give me, I'll tell you what, give me like a 1 or a 2 in the chat. 1 for yes, 2 for no, that you've never seen it. My friend would always use it. Human Caviar says they've seen it 2 times at least in game. We've got a 1 in chat for seeing it. Pico's giving me a 1 in chat for seeing it. Yeah, so like people have actually seen this. Like I've used it myself. I've seen this multiple times in game as well. Yeah, so there's nobody in chat right now that's saying that they haven't seen this in game. Everyone's saying they've seen it before. Yeah, it's because it's coded and it's super fun. Okay. Moving on to the soldier. Alright, so we'll just start with the generic default taunt. So the heavy hitting you with the loser. It didn't quite, I mean, it's meant to jeer you, so it has its place. It fits soldiers, it fits his personality. I never thought this one was like that cool, but it's still good. It's still base. It gives you more of the soldier's character. It fits. Soldier shuffling around his explosives while he's fighting you. I always liked this one a lot. Like, this was like one of my go-tos in game. I'll put it in good. Actually, you know what? I'll put this in meh. I know it's default, I know it gives, but it didn't feel that cool to me to just do the you know, in game. Versus like this one was awesome. This one I'll put as good. Now, the reason I have to kind of start distinguishing right now with Soldier is because Soldier has really good taunts, in my opinion. So some of these I have to give respect to, right? So the next one. Soldier's screaming at the top of his lungs and hitting his head with a shovel. Goated. Goated. Also, yes, the train is in the background. Yes. The Soldier screaming and hitting his head with a shovel is top insanity. And that is one of the distinguishing characteristics of the Soldiers. He's meant to be insane. Don't get me wrong, he's like still a soldier. He's very dedicated to his cause. He still fights for his team. But he's also like deranged. Like close to the pyro. Maybe not quite pyro levels, but close. So I've always loved that taunt. It's beautiful. Soldier hitting the salute. I believe this is the direct hit or maybe one other weapon that you can use. I believe it's that taunt. It's just Soldier hitting a salute, but it does the job. Good, sure. Kind of does like some cool little leg shuffle while he's doing it. The taunt kill. The Soldier pulling out a grenade and blowing both you and him up kamikaze style. Honestly, way more exciting than the scout just hitting with you with a bat. It feels awesome. It feels really awesome to pull this one off. Visually, and just, you know, if you've ever had to like try to taunt kill someone, how hard it is already. This one is just amazing to pull off. Also, it's a little tricky too because like you can do it like next to like really thin walls, or you can do it like under a bridge or something like that, and it'll still hit. So for that reason, super fun. Next, the Soldier mocking you with a little puppet. It's funny. I haven't seen a lot of people use this in game. I mean, I saw it when it first came out, and it was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny. I forget this was added. See, that's a bad start. That's a bad start for commentary on this one. But yeah, I am going to put it in meh. Like, it's funny, and it makes me almost want to say good. There's just kind of like this why. There is sort of a why to it, you know? It is in character, but it's just a little disappointing when you see it. You're just kind of like, ugh, but why, you know? So for that reason, I'm going to put it under good. I'm not quite sure with this. This might just be a double. Let me see. This might just be a double. Let me check my chart here real quick. Just make sure I'm not missing anything for Soldier. Because that honestly just looks like his taunt where he blows himself up. Yeah, I think that's all that is. I think that's the Soldier blowing himself up. Yeah. Okay, we're going to put that in the double category. I don't really know what that one is. Alright, going back up. Soldier pulls out a sign and says to kill the blue team. Super in character. Really cool taunt. Like, to use in spawn. Like, I wouldn't use this if I just killed an enemy, because it's not really like a jeer in that way. You know, it doesn't feel like that insulting or anything like that. Using this in front of enemy spawn, that would be kind of funny, but definitely like in character for what you would expect a Soldier to be doing on your team. Like if this was like a real life situation, if like you were in the game with Soldier, right? I'm gonna put this for good. I don't see a ton of people actually going out of their way to spend money on this per se, but it is a good taunt. It is very good. It is in character, you know? Like if this was like a default taunt, it would make sense. The heavy cracking your neck. Meh. Why do I want the heavy? Why do I want? Did I just call him heavy, bro? The Soldier cracking your neck. Do I want the Soldier almost killing me with a taunt I feel like this should almost just be like a kill taunt. Like, I feel like this should be the first one that you can volunteer for. Like, on the other team, that you come up, soldier just cracks your neck, and then you just die. That would be kind of funny. But, yeah, I put it in meh tier. Like, when I saw this one, I was like, I don't really want this one, to be honest, but soldier in the tank, funny. Just straight up funny. Just cool to see it. I'm going to put it in good, not great, but it's awesome, and I have seen this in game. I might have even got this for myself at one point. I don't quite remember. Soldier's taunt with the shotgun, it just fits character. I'm not even going to say meh for it, because it fits his character so well that it just makes sense. I'm going to put that in the good category. Soldier playing trombone, disrespectful. Love it. Basically, I'm actually going to put that in great. Like, one of the first times you see that, when a soldier just completely shuts you down, like, you didn't even see it coming, he just overhead, just snipes you with a rocket, and then he hits the ground and hits the trombone immediately. That's some peak disrespect. That's some peak disrespect, I like it. Soldier being a complete madman, beating his chest. Yeah, that's goated. Love that. This, with the Beggar's Bazooka, because I remember that was like the default taunt you get with the Beggar's Bazooka. He just takes out his chest and starts beating it like this. Top tier. Top insanity energy. Love it. Having a fresh cup of brew, kind of, you know, lifting his leg up onto a rock as he killed you. Fresh cup of my foot up your ass. I think that's one of the voice lines in it. It's good. No, I'll put it in great. It's a little bit better than good. I'll put it as great. I wouldn't put it as above like the trombone, but it's up there. It's up there. Soldier riding a rocket is just cool. It's just cool. I'll put it in good. It's awesome to see it. And then some of the actual goats are next. Some of the absolute goats are next. First off, Soldier's tombstone. So much better than Scout's. Doesn't feel like he's going for a little meme copy. He's not calling you chuckle nuts. It is literally just, he just lays down a tombstone, tells you you're trash, basically, and that's it. That's the taunt. Bro, I remember the first time someone did this to me. I felt so it felt personal, bro. It was on Gorge. That's how well I remember this. That's how disrespectful this taunt is. This dude was doing a rocket jump, shot me with the rocket, immediately came down, hit the tombstone, bro. Oh my god, like, I wanted to say one of the voice lines, but I can't remember some of them. Legerb's just said one, "You're dead, that's good, amen." Like, bro, the voice lines to this one are so good, too. It's so funny. So, for that GOAT category. Next. Soldier pulling out a trash can that he's already put a sticker on that says, "Get in." Peak. Peak. How can you, even if you're going off of the definition of, oh, it's just a jeer. It can't be anything fun. It can't just be a cool little animation you're wanting to show off. Bro literally just said, "You're trash. Get in. You're trash. Get in. I already prepared it just for you. I put a little sign on it so you know, because you're probably pretty dumb too. There's the arrow telling you to get in, because it's where you belong, bro. The dumpster." Top tier. Top tier. So good. And final soldier only final only soldier taunt. Soldier's new hammock taunt. Love this. Love this. I'm gonna put it in goated. As far as like one of those animations where you're just sitting around and it's just on loop, this is peak. Visually, it's awesome. It's just soldier drinking. It's an awesome visual. It's not out of character. I think it's awesome. And even at the end, like the way he has to get out of it, he has to fall out, which sounds like soldier. He's just goofy in general. I think it's awesome. I love seeing this taunt around. I've already used it in a video or two. On to the Pyro. Alright, so Pyro waving his gun over his head like a madman. It's good. I love Pyro's energy all around. I think Pyro has a bit of diversity in what he can get away with his taunts, because his character is so, like, oh, he's also, like, he's kind of chill sometimes and innocent, but he's also deranged and the most insane member of the crew. So you get an element of well, you'll see. All right, so Pyro doing a Kamehameha, super meh. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this a taunt kill? I don't play Pyro enough to even remember this, but I think this is a taunt kill, right? For it being a taunt kill, I'll move it up to good. But besides that, it's just kind of like, eh. You know, it's very just kind of slow, and it's just, oh, okay, cool. It's like a little fireball the Pyro did, but it's nothing like super impressive to see in game. Pyro twirling around a candy cane makes sense. I would put this in meh because it's honestly just not that cool to watch, but it makes sense to his character. I'm actually still going to put that in meh because it's just such a... You see it and you're like, oh, cool. I put this in a video, and that was a cool visual because you could get the whole map and you could kind of get the vibe, you know, that Pyro has in like the Pyro Vision videos. But besides that, it's a very meh cosmetic. Pyro blowing up a balloonicorn for you. That's good. I like that one. That's funny. It is some of the unsettling energy of, like, he's very clinically insane, but also, like, he has, like, these, like, very innocent, pure moments. So, like, he's making you this little balloon. And then he immediately lights it on fire in front of you. He burns it up. You know what? Actually, great. Great, just for that. It's perfect, like... How do I say it? It's like it perfectly displays his character. It shows what they're trying to tell about that character. Pyro doing a little air guitar and an axe, it's good. It's eh. Pyro doing this insane like fire circle around him, like rushing towards the ground, and then basically a giant explosion of fire hitting, and it's actually a taunt kill. I remember that. It's a Pyroland specific type taunt, so you have to be wearing something, I want to say Pyroland esque. I'm gonna put this one in great. Honestly, I love this the moment it came out. I don't get to use it a lot anymore because I don't use anything Pyrovision related, but I loved that taunt. It was sick to use in game. This is so meh. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool because it's a bike, but it's so slow. And the Pyro honestly looks disinterested even riding it. Part of the reason that this even, like, just made sense at the moment when it came out is because when they released this, I want to say it was also when Pyro had, like, a full bike outfit. Or maybe this was, like, the update after Pyro had just gotten, like, a full biker outfit. But just as a taunt in general, it's like... Even if you bought this, like, you were like, wow, cool, Pyro gets a bike. When you use it, it's, like, so underwhelming. It's so slow, and the Pyro just is riding it like this. He just looks super disinterested. It doesn't really show off a lot of his character. So, for that, I'm going to put it in meh tier. Pyro using a fire extinguisher. This is a brand new taunt. This is dumb. This is super dumb. Why is the Pyro trying to put you out? Even as, like, a joke, like, what? First off, we already have the air blast, right? Which that's like a dynamic in the game that everyone knows that you can do, like practically since the beginning, and it gives you health as an incentive. So to even like jokingly pull something out that's not going to do anything, that's like, it also to me doesn't fit Pyro's character. Why does the Pyro want to put you out to begin with, right? Pyro loves fire. If you're on his team, he's just going to air blast. If you're on the other team, he wants you to burn. So, you know, so like why? It's never made sense to me since it came out. Pyro trying to hand you a tissue. I had to scroll up for this because we got to go back to the top for this one. Pyro burning you alive and trying to hand you a tissue and going like this because he thinks you're crying. He thinks you need the tissue because you're a crybaby. Goat. Goat. Ultimate disrespect. And this should get so much use from Pyros because think of all the classes people complain about, alright? people are going to complain about Sniper. People are going to complain about Spies. People are for sure going to complain about Pyros that spam everything, right? Pyros that use Flare Gun. Pyros that use Phlogistonnator. There's multiple reasons for them to be like, oh, you're cheap, you don't know how to play the game. Air Blast. You're air blasting all their rockets away. You don't even have to aim it. It just does it for you. So there's a lot of reasons to cry and moan about Pyro. That's the taunt for it. It makes total sense. He's just like, oh, you're mad? Oh, here's, oh, there you go. Perfect. Perfect, and I love it. Pyro playing piano is cool. I just like it. It is maniacal. And it's this little, like, finger piano. He's just ding, 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 ding. I want to make a video where I make it look like he's playing something else. Maybe, like, speed it up or something like that. But I think it's great. I think it's maniacal energy. Intimidating in the same way. Because, again, it's just like, whoa, why are you so crazy, but you're playing a gentle instrument, you know? Like, what? For that reason, does it belong in great or good? That's a hard one. I'll say good. I'll say good. It's not super awesome, but it's good. It's a very good taunt. Alright, next onto the Flare Gun. It's a cool taunt. You can hit it from very far away. I actually really like this one. I'm going to put this in great. I'm going to put this in great. I think of all the different taunt kills that exist, this is one of the good ones. Like, this is a very fun one to do. Pyro hitting the fart taunt kill. If you're into fart jokes, sure. I'm really not. I'm just gonna put it in good. It was part of the humor that they even put, I think, in one of the initial trailers for the Jungle Inferno. It's just never been my type of thing, honestly. So I'll put it in good. It's for somebody. Maybe it's for more. Maybe it's for like little kids, you know, younger crowd. Which totally don't play TF2 because it's a rated M game, right? Totally no kids ever play Team Fortress 2, the cartoon shooter game. Pyro roller skating. I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna put that actually in great. Listen, I know it might be a little girly for some people's taste. I know it might, you know, he's hitting twirls and things like that. It fits the psychopath type character. Bro, you just burned a whole team alive and now you're roller skating? You're figure skating, sorry? To me, that's perfect. To me, that's so great. And actually, this is one of those ones that I would even say counts as a jeer a bit more. Because even though it's more of something just visual to be there for fun and fit the Pyro's character, it's also like, imagine if this dude just killed you and then he figure skates away. I'd be so mad, dude. I'd be like, bro, you shut down my kill streak and then you hit a double axle. Bro, that's hilarious to me. We're keeping that at great. This one's good. This one also, again, to me, fits the crazy type of vibe that the Pyro gives off. I definitely bought this when it first came out, and I've seen this more in-game. Is it great? Yeah, sure. I'll actually count this as great. It's a looping taunt, and again, it's just kind of some of the... It fits his character, it's lore-wise, because it's got kind of like what Pyro sees when he enters Pyro Vision. It's something Pyro would do. You could totally see that being in like a comic or like a video for the Pyro, whatever. So I'll put that in great. Doing a campfire is just good. It's just kind of Pyro chilling. It's not great. It's almost meh to me. It's honestly almost meh. But it is a well done taunt. Pyro showing you your head. I don't specifically like taunts where it's like targeting a certain character. I would prefer it, if it was possible, for it to be specifically the class you're looking at or the class you just killed, right? But that being said, this one made sense at the time for the Jungle Inferno update, right? Because it was Pyro versus Heavy, and the Pyro was literally showing you the Heavy's head on a platter. Good. That's it. That's good. I don't think it belongs in great. I don't think it definitely not towards the GOAT. But it's not totally meh either. It fits character. So I like it for that reason. And the final Pyro specific taunt. Pyro sitting in a little kitty bath of what I believe is gasoline, right? Because when I see this in game, it usually looks like this dark yellow, almost like light brown type color. That is psychotic, and then he's like pushing a little rubber ducky around. Of the looping Pyro taunts, GOAT. I think this is psychotic. I think it's more psychotic than him riding the little, you know, unicorn toy. And so for that reason, I'll put it in GOAT category. I just finished my tour. I sadly didn't get the Aussie. Gah! Well, now you gotta pour another $4 into it, bro. Roll again. Gambling is half the fun, baby. Alright, go on to the Demo Man. So the Demo Man lifting up his kilt, or whatever that is, part of his body armor. And it's got a little smiley face on it. That's good. It's very good. Fits his character. It's a great jeer. The voice lines that are with it are just funny. Kaboom! You'll hear a lot of people do that in Spawn, sometimes in unison with other demo men, and it's just funny. I wouldn't put it in great, but it's good. It's good. It's a necessary taunt for the Demo Man. Demo Man killing you and then shaking his butt at you. I'm gonna put in good. It's just necessary. It makes sense. Again, he is a drunkard. He's not, you know, afraid to embarrass himself and you at the same time. I love it. It fits. Demo Man cutting your head off as a taunt kill. Great. Great. That is one of the funnest taunt kills to hit. For sure. I mean, you gotta sit there and kind of like twirl it around a bit and then wham! Visually, it's so good. You get to watch the head like fly off and everything. It's so good. It's not just the typical like, oh, they died. It's like you get to watch the head get cut off and the whole animation. It's so cool. I want to say this is the same thing, honestly. That's just more towards the end of the animation, so I'll leave that up there with it. Let's see. Well, no, I should take that down. I should put that with the doubles category. Okay, next I've got the Demo Man pouring one out for the homies. Like, I'm gonna say, because even if, okay, like, it could be used more as like a jeer, like if you kill someone on the enemy team and then you hit him with pouring one out. But I'm honestly gonna put this in meh. Like, it's not dumb, it has a reason, but it's just so very meh. You know? There's a lot cooler things you could be doing in their kill cam than this. You know, and it's a very slow animation, it's not a whole lot going on, so just not my type. Well, I've never seen your face before. You're a handsome Joey. Thank you, Gabbing. Gabbing, how you say? Gabbing a B? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Demo Man drinking on the job. Great. Fits his character. It's also just really funny. Just the fact that you're like playing this game and you know that you're going against this character that is just constantly drunk and drinking is funny to me. Didn't this used to be... No, I don't think this ever actually was a kill taunt. This is meh, only because it's not a taunt kill anymore. This is when the Demo Man has the caber, and his taunt is just kind of like doing this and showing it to you. It's meh. Like, there's nothing going on. But if you turn that into a taunt kill, because he's right there next to you, I mean, he could be anyway, and if he did that and it blew you both up, that would be hilarious if that was a one-shot kill, which is absolutely what it should be. So, only for that reason, it goes in meh, but if they ever turn this into a taunt kill in an update, it would go up to, like, probably good if not great, to be honest. A caber taunt kill would be funny. They always are. I love them. I love caber kills. Bro pulling up with, this was actually used in one of the promotional videos, I remember. But it was Demo came through a teleporter, and he had, like, a case of beer, and he was holding one that he was drinking. He also had, like, some funny cosmetics on. He looked hilarious. As far as using it in-game... Yeah, I'll put that in great. It's just more of Demo Man drinking, but it's just... You can just put these in tiers of, like, you know... It would be goated if it was a taunt kill. It'd be really fun. Going back to the caber kill, for sure. This one is just the Demo Man pretending like he's steering a ship. I get that he's got the eye patch, so you kind of went with the pirate theme, but Demo Man's very much not a pirate. You could put on all the cosmetics to make him a pirate and then do this with it. But oh my god, we actually got a straight money donation. Insomnia, thank you. Because my friend is Insomnia, I can give you some items. Thank you. Holy wow. Thank you. Insomnia. Great. For sure. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in dumb. It's just dumb. Yeah. Character-wise, what's the purpose of that? Like, I almost want to throw this in vile, but because you can do certain things that would at least make it make more sense, okay, you know, but it's just weird to me, honestly. Real quick, before I forget, I'll go ahead and do that for you. Gotcha. Thank you, Insomnia. Okay. Demo Man drinking on the job, great. Love it. Anything of Demo Man drinking, love it. Demo Man completely drunk. Okay, this is not just Demo Man doing one of his, like, 6 to 7 to 8 taunts of him drinking. This is him absolutely wasted by this point. Slurring his words, not making sense. Kind of like swerving as he walks. You guys already said it. It's GOAT. It's GOAT. This is one of the ones where you saw it, you're like, I gotta buy this one. I gotta buy this one. This one's funny. So, for that, we got GOAT territory. There's one that I saw in market, in workshop, that I think might make it someday, and it's legitimately good. It's like, it would be like towards the end of this. So there's one where Demo puts his drink like as high as he can, and he just falls over. He just collapses completely, like blackout. That to me would be another like hilarious taunt that I don't know why Valve has not put in the game yet. Like, the minute that went up, it should have gone in the next update. So, see if that ever comes about. But anyways, Demo Man kind of almost pulling a soldier. He's putting his foot up on a rock, and then he's going like that with a bottle. With the sword, it would be really cool. With a sword, that would be really cool. Like him holding a sword like this, like some sort of Excalibur thing. I'll put it in good. I'll put it in good. Can you even do that with a sword, though? It stays with whatever the current melee is. Okay, you know what? We'll put that in great, then. We'll put that in great. Strange subscriber has subscribed. Thank you, strange subscriber, for the strange subscribe. Appreciate that. We'll put this in great, then, because I think that would be really cool for Demo Night specifically. Just because I don't play a whole lot of Demo Night doesn't mean I can't appreciate what that would look like. That would be actually pretty sick. Demo Man playing bagpipes. He's Scottish. It's obnoxious. I remember people doing this in Spawn. It was obnoxious. I'm gonna say meh. And it's just not, like, that fun, honestly. It's just not. Demo Man spinning around and hitting you with the deuces after he gets you with the grenade launcher. Or actually the sticky bomb launcher specifically. That's great. Let's go. It's go. It's go. Listen. I know that is just a default. But of all the default taunts you get in the game, that's one of the funnest and coolest ones to hit. You kill somebody, you do a little Michael Jackson spin, hit him with this. Bro. That feels so good. It's insulting. It's awesome at the same time, so I've loved it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so going back to, I don't like where it's like class-specific type taunt kills. Or this isn't even a taunt kill, it's just a taunt. Why is the Demo Man specifically hitting the soldier's head with a golf club? This goes in dumb. It doesn't go in vile. I'll tell you why. Because it is a cool taunt. Visually, it's cool. You get to watch the head bounce off of multiple things, which is awesome. It's fun. I just think they could have done this better. Had they made this where... Even if you just made it the spy's head, like somebody that just people just don't like in general, but like... I think if you made it to where it's like the class specifically that the demo's looking at, or something like that, that would be cooler, right? But just having it be the soldier for no reason just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, sure, the Love and War, but this came years and years and years later, right? So it's just, and like in the, yeah, like there's later times where it seemed like Demo and Soldier were friends. So to me, it just doesn't make sense. It's dumb. Demo Man riding a cannon for no reason. Great. Love it. It's an explosive. Why wouldn't the Demo Man be doing this? It's a drunk guy that found a cannon and decided to drive it. That's awesome. Love it. Soldier rowing a boat? Dumb. Meh. I'll actually put it in meh tier. I'll tell you why it's meh tier. This was one of those taunts that you saw it in shop and maybe you thought it looked cool at first. You use it, it's again super underwhelming. It's a very, very slow taunt. Not a whole lot going on for the Demo Man's character. It is funny, the idea that he has a ship on land and he's rowing it for some reason, like he's drunk. But again, like using this in game is so very like it's flat. If you don't believe me, like use it yourself or see it in game. It's just kind of like it's very meh. Would this be funny to see outside of the like the team spawn? Probably. Like I'd be like, what are you doing here and why are you rowing? That would be like, wow, he's actually really drunk. You know? Yeah, no, you cannot use this in water. Confirmed. You can't use it like a boat. So even then. I almost want to put that in good, though. Just for the idea I just had, but I'm going to leave it in meh. Now him in the little beach chair. Drinking. Is it great or is it GOAT? I might actually let you decide this one, guys. Because I love this taunt. I use this all the time. Is it hilarious? Eh. It's kind of funny on either side, though. I just want to put this in great. We've got good, we've got goated. Okay, so the in-between, logically, for that would mean great. Pico says not goated. Ray says love it. I'm going to put it in great, because that's what it feels like. It's a great taunt. In my opinion, when you see it, it justifies buying it. It's awesome. It's funny. I can't quite put it at GOAT. I don't quite have that love for it, that passion for it, but it is a very good taunt. All right, moving on to everyone's favorite. It better be. You're here on my stream. The Heavy. All right, first off, Heavy's regular default with his minigun. It's just good. It's just good. That's where it belongs. He's talking to his gun. He's making sure it's okay. I'm not going to say it's great. I'm not going to say, like, that if this was, like, for sale that I would necessarily go out of my way to buy it. But it's good. The Heavy taking the shotgun, twirling it around his finger, and slitting his throat and pointing to you. Goated. Goated. It's threatening aura. Which when you see the Meet the Heavy video, when you see all the other videos he's in, it's awesome. And listen, I'm not even, as you guys know, from a lot of my videos, I'm not even a big shotgun guy. I'm not at all for the Heavy. But if I was going to use the shotgun, that's the taunt. That's the taunt, bro. That's sick. So, love it. I had somebody literally just on stream a few minutes ago, Mr. Daddy. Mr. Daddy came up to me and did this taunt to me while I was in spawn. It looks threatening. Bro's like sitting there looking dead at me going, I was like, okay, all right, sure. It's a goated taunt. Heavy eating sandwich is just a good animation. It's just what you need. It's funny. He's also really loud when he eats for some reason. It's just funny. It fits. Heavy lifting weights. Goated. Do I need to explain it? It fits the culture. Not only does it fit the character of the Heavy, but even as Heavy mains, we can appreciate this one. Of course the Heavy would lift. Of course the powerlifting 6'4", 380-pound giant man that can lift a minigun lifts. Of course. Of course. What else is he going to do in spawn? Of course he's going to be lifting weights. Of course he's going to be rolling them off his shoulders. Of course. Heavy flexing as hard as he possibly can. Goated. Goated. The only thing that's weird about this taunt is if you do it in front of somebody, it's a long taunt, bro. Like, I've done this in front of people when I meet them in game. They'd be like, oh my god, Big Joey. And I'd hit this taunt, and then by the end of it, like, they're still staring at me like... So, like, are you... You almost finished? Because he hits 4 flexes. And it does take a little long, but it's goated. It fits the character. This one's just good. It's just the heavy, you know, doing his boxing taunt with his boxing gloves. Makes sense. It just fits. Heavy driving around this little Jeep with the minigun on it. It's cool. It is really slow. It's cool looking. It's a very... I have this. I even have an unusual of this, or at least I did at one point. But when you have it, it does kind of feel meh again. But being that it fits his character maybe a little bit better, and it's got the cool minigun on it, I'll at least put it in good. I'll give it good. Am I going to go out of my way to get it again? No. I'm putting it in meh. Honestly, I'm putting it in meh. No, I'm putting it in good. I'm putting it at the bottom of good. How's that? That's honestly how I feel about it. That's honestly where I feel about it. Heavy lifting the belt over his head. I like this one. Listen, I know it doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Like, why is Heavy like lifting a weight like he's a professional wrestler or something like that? But he does do the boxing gloves and stuff, right? And of any class to have a belt to hold over their head and act like he's a world champion or something, I mean, that's the class, right? With the boxing gloves, with his wrestling mask, with the wrestling belt, you know, that he's got as a cosmetic, I mean, you can make a case for this. So I'll put it in good. It does feel kind of cool to kill somebody with this and then hold up a belt. That is a jeer. That is a jeer. Don't get me wrong. This one you guys might have some mixed feelings about where I'm going to put this one right now. I don't like this taunt. I really don't like this taunt. Do I hate the idea of me playing a character that cracks your skull in front of you? No. Like, that's sick. But this feels like a Mortal Kombat taunt. This feels a little too much for the Heavy, you know? Like, I get it, like, the medic pulls out a heart and crushes it in front of you, but that fits the medic's character. He's got a refrigerator full of organs. He constantly is messing with, like, open surgery, like, open, you know, wound surgery and stuff like that. For the Heavy, this just feels a little too dark, which, again, like, a different game, love this, right? But this was, anyways, this was a taunt that they threw in at Halloween. And that's, to me, the whole reason they did it, was just, oh, cool. It's something dark and cool the Heavy can do during Halloween. But this felt like this should have been, like, Halloween restricted then, somehow, like a Halloween restricted taunt. Also, at the time, they did throw in a Shao Kahn hat. So maybe that's another reason why they thought, like, okay, this is cool to put in. But for every other Heavy, this is just too edgy, too try-hard for me. For that reason, I'm going to put it in dumb. Almost want to put it in vile, but I don't have, like, a hatred for it. It's just dumb to me, you know? It doesn't really tie off the Heavy as a person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I almost want to put it in vile, but maybe. We'll see. This new taunt, it's new by what, maybe like a year or two? The Heavy shining his gun. Goat. I do not understand at all Zesty's reasoning for putting that any lower. That is one of the most goated taunts we have ever gotten for the Heavy. You get to put down your gun, whatever specific gun that is, okay? You get to shine it and show it off. That is one of the coolest things for, like, every Heavy, especially if you have, like, a custom skin gun. I mean, technically you can do the same thing with this one, but this one's just cooler. You get to shine it, you get to talk to it, you get to have that threatening aura when you pull it out. To me, this is one of my absolute favorites. Love when your taunt actually uses your weapons. Yeah. So for Heavies especially that have, like, their own unique, you know, minigun that they want to show off, chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. This was a promotional taunt. It is one of the weirdest promotions that anyone has ever heard of, I think, in a video game, possibly ever. If you bought a tool for, what was it, your grill or something like that? It was like a cooking tool that you could use in a pot or something. And if you bought that specific grill set, tool, whatever it was, they would give you a version of this. And there was also a regular version that that everyone else could buy. But there was the specific one to this set who changed the grill to a pot. Yeah. That you could get this taunt with. And then the heavy just sits there over some food, bro. It's meh. It's super meh. It's dumb. It's just straight up dumb. No, it fits his character because Heavy's fat and he likes to eat. We'll put it in meh. It is kind of funny, but it's just like the strangest thing, bro. It costs $200 to get that. To get the unique version of that, you mean? Like if you buy that grill set or whatever? Oh my goodness, dude. That's so random. Okay. This one might be controversial to some of y'all too. Okay? Why in the world would you put that in GOAT category? Because when the MVM update drops, that is a goated taunt. Any other time, I get it. I get it. It's not gonna make sense, right? It's just the heavy's ripping a robot. Why? It's not a really good jeer. You know, like if someone killed me and then they ripped a robot in half, I'd be like, okay. You know? And when you're doing it any other time in game, like if you're doing it in spawn, if you're doing it in front of the enemy team spawn, it's kind of meh. But when MVM drops, this is going to be one of the coolest ones you can do in the game as a heavy. For that reason, I will put it at great. Let me take a step back. I'll put it at great. Only because it wouldn't make sense for like everything else, but when it has its use case, that's incredible. That's going to be goated for MVM specifically. Heavy's finger bang taunt, goated, funny. Bro can kill you from like halfway across the map with it too. I've seen people, there's apparently a way you can aim this where you're not even exactly like pointing it at them, but you started aiming like somewhere, so it still hits them where you intended for it to hit them, and that's really cool to me too. It is a goated taunt kill. It fits the heavy's character. It's really funny. Why not the scout money is goated? I'll put it to great. I'll put it up there with great too. Because when the MVM update drops and when you're doing this, this will be cool to see in between rounds. It'll be cool. I appreciate it. Especially if it's actually good scout. Now here's the thing, you can't use that if you're not a good scout on my team on MVM. If you're showing me all this money that you have, and we're still showing like missing $51, and I don't get that extra 100 at the end of the round, vote kick. Especially if he starts taunting this. I'd be like, nah bro. That's all the money we're missing that you're sitting on right now, bro. Get off my team. Heavy hitting a punching bag is dumb. It's not a good looking taunt. And it's just, I don't even know how to describe why it's dumb, because again the heavy does do punching stuff, but like, have y'all seen this in lobby? It just, you look at it and you're like, okay. And also, you pulled out a whole punching bag set? Like, I don't know. It just feels dumb. Like, it feels like another heavy cosmetic taunt should be in this place. You know? It is kind of funny that it's like a personal thing because the heavy put a sticker of the scout's face on it. That part's funny. But besides that, it's just very... It's just dumb to me, honestly. Let me choose this one before I choose the next one. The heavy doing one-armed push-ups, goated. That's awesome. Showing heavy's a very strong boy. Very big, very fat, but also very muscular. Can do one-armed push-ups with perfect form on loop. That is awesome. That is straight aura. That being said, this one might disappoint some of you guys, but I'm going to give a hard stance on this one. How do I feel about the heavy giving you a hug? How do you guys think I would feel about the heavy giving you a hug in game? This class that is lifting weights, shining up his gun, crushing skulls, doing taunt kills, doing one-armed push-ups, shooting miniguns, cracking robots in half in front of you, going like this and pointing a shotgun at you and pointing at you. This is vile. This is vile. And I feel sad in-game because I've had so many heavies come up to me and offer to do this. And I turn them all down. I do the headbutt taunt back. I'll do it back, but I don't do the hug taunt. I did one hug on accident. I ran into a heavy and I thought he was doing something else and he did the hug taunt to me. I hate it. It does not belong. This is very much the Hoovy type mentality. We probably put this in mostly for the Hoovies. If the heavy was going to hug you, it of course makes sense that he bear hugs you, that it hurts your character, and I get that. But as far as this intimidating character trying to give you a hug, it's so stupid to me, and it's so counterintuitive to so many of his other taunts, where he's trying to intimidate you versus this one he's offering to hug you. The guy that's sitting there showing off his 400, you know, what was it? It costs $400,000 to shoot this weapon, you know, for seconds. And it's like this big heavy gun. And he's like getting close to the camera trying to intimidate you. That's the guy offering to hug me now? What? What? Yeah. It's an abomination I wish wasn't put in the game. Alright. Moving on to the engineer. Engineer twirling his gun around, blowing like that. Really cool. I really like it. I'll even put that in great. That's a great default taunt. Like when you're playing that, that's a cool feeling as the engineer to hit that taunt of some of all of his taunts. Engineer hitting you with a guitar and it being a taunt kill. Great. It's more fun to hit this than a lot of other taunt kills. You have to get super close to them. And it's like ding, and then not only will they hear the sound, but then you have to pull the guitar all the way over your head and slowly hit them with it. And when you hit that, it's so fun. And it's funny. For that, great. For sure, great. If you had to buy that, would I buy that? 1,000%. I almost want to put this in GOATed. Of like all the taunt kills, should that be in GOATed? I think it's funny. I think hitting someone with a guitar, especially, and killing them with it, I'm gonna put that in GOAT. I'm gonna put that in GOAT. Yeah, I actually really like that one. Bro hitting this little jig, this little dance, it just fits his character. It's funny, good. My man having the original laughing taunt. And I love hitting this. I love hitting this one. Great. Belongs in great, for sure. I'm not going to say goated, but it is funny. And actually, it made so much sense for his character. Because of all the characters that can afford to sit there and point and laugh at you, it's him. He's got a sentry that's like going to be shooting at you while he's sitting there doing the taunt. What are you going to do about it? You going to go up and stop him? You're going to be getting shot with bullets and rockets and everything else. Like, it made the most sense for him to have that laughing taunt first. It's a great, great taunt. My boy doing the lasso dance. Go. Go. I love this one. I just love this one. I hit this all the time, bro. We win the round and I'm engineer, bro. You best believe I'm about to jump on the point and hit that lasso dance, bro. I'm going to shuffle it between my feet. I'm going to go 360 to circle. Bro, it's such a good taunt. I love using that taunt. Heavy riding... I keep calling him heavy. I keep calling everybody heavy. Oh my god. Engineer riding a tractor is good. Is good. It does fit his character. It is funny. I'll just leave it at that, honestly. Don't even need to explain more. The Eureka effect is really cool. It is a really cool animation to go with the Eureka effect. I love that. That goes in good. The Gunslinger taunt is great. I love that. That's another just really fun one. That feels like some sort of Mortal Kombat fatality that you get to do in game for free just by having the Gunslinger. I love that one. Someone's saying my rankings so far are rigged. What? This new taunt they added in the game that feels impossible to hit. I mean, Dane made a whole video on this one, especially. It's honestly kind of meh. I don't know why. Like, the whole hand spinning thing he does is cool, but the taunt kill itself is so hard to hit. And so a lot of the times it's like, it's that feeling of like you went to like, you know, dab somebody up, you went to high five them and they left you there. That's the feeling I get using this weapon. You're like, miss. Brick. You know, it's just like, oh, well that sucked. You know, so for that reason, I'm going to put it meh. Now, one of the OG looping taunts. GOAT. Absolute GOAT. He pulls out a mechanical chair that unwinds itself from a box. And then it already has his beers there for him, and then he drinks back and drinks on the job. And on top of that, again, of any class that can afford to do this, it's him. GOAT. Absolute GOAT. For a lot of people in MVM, we bought this immediately, and we would do it side by side, and you would see this on our Steam pages, bro. This taunt was so important to us. It was so funny to us. It was groundbreaking, bro. This was the OG. This was the absolute OG kickback looping taunt. So for that, it belongs in GOAT status. Absolutely belongs. And what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? So what, he's kicked back drinking. You going to fight him? Good luck. You got to get past the sentry first. So, you know. Engineer hitting the banjo. I'll put in good. I'll put in good. It doesn't... It's like one of those ones I'm not really tempted to buy it. You know, but does it completely fit his character? Yeah. Is it cool? Yeah. Belongs in the game. That's all it needs to be said. Bro is running a mechanical bull. Yee-hoo! This one's funny. I like it. It's one of those looping taunts. Came out years ago, but it's just funny. And I have done this one on multiple occasions, whether it was an MVM, whether it was like at the end of a round, I'd hit him with this, you know, ride my mechanical bull. You're just having a good time, you know, just cheering on as the other team just lost and they're pissed off, and all they see is you having a great time on this mechanical bull. It's a good taunt. It's a good taunt. Engineer on a drill. I'm gonna say meh to this one. It just, you see it and you're like, oh, okay. You know, like, I can't think of anybody that was like, I gotta buy that one, bro. Like, maybe with an unusual effect, it would honestly be kind of cool, but besides that, it's very meh. All right, we're more than halfway through for sure now. Onto the medic. All right, so medic hits this taunt. He just kind of stands, and then like 2 doves come out. Good. It's good. It's honestly really cool. Medic kind of plays his... What is this? Is this the Uber saw? Am I calling this the right thing? Or is this some... Oh, I'm forgetting my melee names. Anyways, bro, medic... The bone saw. Okay, so medic hits the bone saw taunt, pulls it out like a violin. It actually does have a use case. It actually heals the team as it's going on. It's good. I a lot of the times hate when medics choose to do this in game because a lot of times it's not great timing and they're not doing as much as they could. But on top of that, visually, it's just kind of meh. So I'll leave it at good. Medic pulls out the spy's head. I mean, that is canon. That is canon, right? So, I mean, my class-specific argument out the window. I mean, this is just canon lore that he has a spy's head in his fridge. I'll put it at good. Like, I wouldn't personally go out of my way to buy this, because again, like, what's the intent you're going for? You know, is this really gonna like impress your team to see? You do it to the other team, it's not gonna make sense unless you just kill the spy, because then you're like, look, I got your head in a jar. That's kind of funny. But besides that, it's just kind of Him hitting the... What do you even call this instrument anymore? I do not remember. I want to say it's not the harmonica, it's the... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of this instrument right now. But either way, him hitting the accordion. Him hitting the accordion taunt is just... Actually, I'm gonna put this one in... It's another one that's super annoying. Because I remember people used to play this in Spawn all the time. Like, they used to play the bagpipes with the demo man. I'll say meh. I just don't like it. It's just very meh to me. We've got the taunt kill. The melee item taunt kill for the medic. I actually really like this one. I'll put this in... I'll put this in good. It's not as hard to hit as a lot of the other taunt kills. It is really fun to use. And also, this one is really cool, though, because it does shut down, you know, Ubers. It does make your character dizzy and stand there like that. But I can't say that alone makes it, like, a good taunt. It's just because it has extra use case, you know? Like, I'm over other taunts. It's visually is what I'm talking about. Like, is it that cool to see? It's meh. So, I'll put it at good, though, at least for being, like, a taunt kill. Medicating the bow, I get it. He's, like, the public servant to the team. Meh. Honestly, just it fits character. It's fine, but it's meh. It's not, like, really cool to hit. Medic driving a little ambulance is funny. I like that one. Would I put it at great? Not necessarily. It's a very slow taunt. It doesn't have a whole lot going on, I would say, when you actually pull it out, but it is funny and it fits the character. Bro hitting the gloves like he's about to do a, like he's about to do, well, let's just say a check that you don't want him to do. How was that? I'd say good. I'd say good. Medic popping your organs in front of you, great. That's a taunt that would at least warrant buying. I can appreciate that. Medic huffing his Uber, great. Love that. Not only is that showing the medic's insanity, but also, you know, it's just cool. Medic showing you your spine. That's almost great, to be honest with you. I'll say good on this one. Medic pulling out a skeleton. Meh. Just meh to me. It at least would make sense for the medic to do it rather than the heavy, but it's just meh to me. I don't know. The Zaza medigun. Yeah, you guys actually do like that taunt where he's doing this with the glove? The prostate checker is a goated. It has to be in the goat category, Joey. We love when the medic checks our prostate. The medic pulling out defibrillators. Am I saying that right? Defibrillators? That, to me, is a good taunt. That completely fits his character. I like that. Would I go out of my way to buy it? Probably not. Probably not, but it is a funny, good taunt. And then, finally, the medic pulling out a doctor's chair and sitting on it while sipping coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, of all the sitting back taunts, this one just kind of feels, like, kind of lame, to be honest. Like, would you go out of your way to buy this one, honestly? Would you? So you can sit back and pretend like you're reading a graph while you're drinking coffee? I don't know. It just feels kind of meh to me. Yeah, somebody said kind of the worst, so. Somebody said this is already an objectively better ranking. Man. No, I don't need to go into as depth. I really don't feel like it needs to. Is it fun? Is it cool? Like, would you buy it? Like, because that kind of fits in with is it cool? Like, would it actually appeal and make you want to get this or see this in-game? And then does it fit the character's lore? Fitting the character's lore is also an important one to me, though. Because if it doesn't make any sense, that to me is just, okay, well, why is this in our game then? You know? Sniper shooting you and waving at you. This is almost great. Listen, I can feel the burning in your hearts for you right now when I mention this taunt, because I know how many times you guys have seen this taunt in your kill cam. We've all been shot and seen this right after. And boy, it boils in your heart. It makes you want to rate this badly in spite of the class. That's how good this taunt is. That's how good in character for the sniper this taunt is. It's insulting. It's great. It's to the point. He's been like, hey, just shot you. Now I'm in your kill cam. Hi. Now, is it great? There's more insulting. Moving on, he kills you, and then he has this little do-si-do. He does this little heel click, you know? He's that excited that he just killed you with an SMG. It's pretty funny. It's pretty good. The arrow taunt kill. It's good. It's good. It's not meh, but it's not great either. It's not even like that visually stunning, but it's good. It fits. It completely fits. Hitting the saxophone? Does that even fit lore-wise? Like, I don't remember anything about bro hitting a saxophone. People would definitely pay for this, but I don't know about, like... Goated? Really? I wouldn't buy this, but I would understand why people would buy it. And it is kind of funny. And it's not as annoying as some of the other instruments. I'll put it in good. I'll put it in good. For me, it kind of feels meh, but I can see why people would get that one and why it would be kind of fun. So we'll leave that like in an in-between, basically. Bro hitting this instrument that I don't even know how to pronounce anymore, but it goes... I thought that was really cool, especially since he's from, you know, Australia and everything like that. I'm not going to put it in great, but it's good. And compared to the saxophone, I mean, I'm going to put it, like, more towards the top of the list here, if that makes sense. Like, if I had to put them both at good, I mean, I'm definitely picking that one over the saxophone, for sure. I think that one's, like, cooler, in my opinion. I think it fits his character, obviously. Bro pointing at you and being like, I see you, mate. I like that one. I like that one. This is one of, like, probably the first sniper taunts that I actually bought. It's more personal, you know, in the game, and it's a cool taunt. I'll put it in great. It's, like, towards the lower tier of great, but I will say it's great. I liked it. I appreciated it. Bro shooting you and then checking your name off the list. You gotta admit, that feels really personal. That feels really personal. When bro shoots you, and then he's like, okay. Don't need to worry about that one anymore. Ice cold. That's what I'm talking about. It's just an ice cold type taunt. Listen. Listen, that's one of the goats right there, bro. That's one of the goats. This is one of the default taunts that feels the coolest to do, and it's insulting at the same time. When you get killed, and Sniper just takes his hat off in memoration of you. Is that how you say it? Memoration? Whatever. Professionals have standards. It fits. It completely fits his character. And oh man, like just depending on what outfit you have on while you do this, dude, it feels like you're the Undertaker, bro. You just kill somebody, just take your hats off in respect. You're just like, well, you were good, but you know, had to die. Sorry about it. Sniper in the tent. Really, really fits his character. I almost want to put this in GOAT. It is a really cool taunt. This is definitely one of those taunts you saw, and you were like, that belongs, and I want to buy it. And I don't even play Sniper. I mean, not a lot, as you guys can tell. GOAT. GOAT. I'll put that in GOAT. Yeah. Once you're in it, there's not a lot that goes on. But just concept-wise, character-wise, all that, visual representation, really good taunt. I'd put it more towards like the bottom of the GOAT taunts. But that's a GOATed taunt. That belongs. Like, we almost have one for each character up in GOAT, right? So, like, if I had to put, like, let's say a GOATed... Just to give, like, a GOAT for each character, if I have to give a GOATed medic one just so it would fit... Medic sniffing his own supply. Just being an absolute madman. And this one does heal the team, too. I forgot about that one. Again, does it having that mechanic make it a GOAT by itself? No, but all that combined, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Captain Goldtide said I quit TF2. Is it just because of those decisions I just made? What happened? Alright, moving on next. Oh, wait, we had one more Sniper one. Sniper pointing out to you where to shoot. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Do you know who this taunt is made for? It's made for petty snipers that get super mad about other snipers not hitting headshots. It's okay. They're like, you keep body shotting me. You're body shotting me, bro. Pull a headshot. Oh my god, you're terrible. Body shot. Body shot. It's for them. It's so when you keep missing the headshot, they can pull this out and be like, this is where you need to aim. I'm a better sniper than you because I bought a taunt that shows you where to aim because I would aim for the head because I'm a better sniper. It's so petty, bro. It's just dumb. Other classes don't care about aiming at your head. What other class does it really benefit other than Spy to aim for your head? Who cares, bro? That's my thing. This was a dumb taunt to get into the game. Does it make sense for the sniper to have, like, something that you would aim at? Because obviously he's going to be practicing his accuracy more than any other class. Sure. But besides that, it's just weirdly personal and stupid in my opinion. Alright, the Spy adjusting his tie, I'm just going to say it's good. It's not that cool of a taunt, honestly. It almost belongs in meh. But just because that fits his character so much, he's just kind of like this snobby, you know, professional. Belongs in good. This is just the same thing. This is just... Okay, I'll put that in double. Why is the Spy playing with a dummy? Why is he dancing around with a test dummy? This one has never made sense to me at all. I get that the Spy can dance. We've covered that. But besides that, what? This makes no sense. Why do you have a test dummy? And where in Spy's lore is he messing around with a test dummy in any capacity, bro? Expiration date? What, for like a brief period? Because he's showing the scout how to dance, I guess? I'll just put it in meh. I'll just put it in meh. It's got a reference, but using it in game is just very... It's not goated. No, it's not anywhere near goated, bro. Watch the expiration date again. Okay, so he dances with it for a second to try to show the scout. But then beyond that, why... It just feels very out of place. Like in the actual game itself. For that reason, yeah, I'm going to leave it in meh. Spy Crab is goated. One of the first ever TF2 memes. And it was actually Valve noticing a stupid mistake they made and then playing into it. And this is the type of meme you should play into. Not let's encourage the scouts to take our health packs from our team and then show it to us because they think it's funny. That's just going to make the whole team angry. And it's stupid. But this is hilarious. And it's funny. It's the first time Valve was ever like, oh, yeah, no, we did make a pretty good mess up out of that. Here, how about we just make it a real thing in the game? It's funny. Love it. The Spy's kill taunt. He's doing kind of this fancy whatever. Of all the kill taunts, honestly, this one is one of the most underwhelming ones to me, dude. I'll put it in good, but I almost would put that in meh. It just feels like one of the most mid, just type taunts, dude. I'll put it in good just because it fits his character, and that's really pretty much it. That almost belongs in meh with me. You know what? Just whatever. Of all of them, it belongs in meh, bro. They could have done something better with this, man. It just doesn't feel good. Next, Spy doing like this little dance. I've hit this so many times. I love this. It's great. It's funny. It's one of like the most expressive Spy taunts out there. And just funny to watch somebody do after they kill you. Spy messing around with some sort of, you know, malware, spy type software, whatever you want to call it, on a little computer. It's cool. Not a whole lot going on when you do it. Hard to say that you would want to buy this, that you would actually want to spend money on this just to kind of stand still like this. And be on a computer with no other real big animations going on. But I'll say it's cool. It's cool. It fits his character. Why not? Spy smoking. Great. Great. I almost want to put that in GOAT just because of how cool he looks when he does it. Completely fits his character, you know? Kind of that James Bond type feel in a way. Spy pretending to shoot you with a fake clown type gun. I don't really understand this one. Because the Spy would just actually shoot you. And then on top of that, he's more than likely to run up and stab you. So like let's put this into use, right? Let's say you just died to the spy. There's one of two ways that's going to happen. He either shot you or he stabbed you. So then if you look in the kill cam and he's pretending to shoot you after he just actually shot you to death, that really doesn't make any sense, right? It's a weird taunt to do. Or if he just stabbed you, why is he pretending to pull out a fake gun after that's just the only thing that kind of like throws me off about this taunt. Is it just quite doesn't make sense. I don't know, if you put like the Joker cosmetic on him, maybe that would kind of tie in more, but to me this is a very meh taunt, if not dumb, to be honest. I'll put it in meh just because it's a little better than dumb, but it's pretty close to dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Spy throwing money on you, basically calling you a peasant after he killed you, great. That's great. That is absolutely a taunt, a jeer, it fits his character, it's cool visually, it's funny, all of that. Great. Great taunt, for sure. The spy roaming around like Solid Snake in a box. It was funny. It has its use. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'll put that in good. The only reason I'll move it up to good is because it does throw so many people off in game. When this first came out, so many people just thought that this was part of the actual map that it threw people off, and it was funny, and it caused for problems in the game. Like, I actually do think this was pretty good. This is a pretty good taunt. Fits his character too. Him going into a coffin, this was more of them just trying to do like a Halloween thing again. Kind of stupid, to be honest. I'm gonna put that one in dumb. This is one that again can throw off the team, but as far as like the spy's character and stuff, like what's the point of this? You know? So I don't particularly care for it. The spy showing you a mask with a question mark on it, but it doesn't actually have your face on it or have like a team player's face on it. Dumb. It's insanely underwhelming as a taunt. If you showed this to me in game, if you went up and like did like this, I'd be like, okay. If you killed me and then went like this, okay. You know, it just doesn't feel like that good of a taunt. Being thrown flowers, it's meh. It's meh. I wouldn't even say that one's good. But I'll put that at meh. Spy sitting around reading a book, drinking coffee. Now, the reason this one feels so much better than the medic one is because this actually feels like it's his aesthetic, right? Isn't this chair and him reading and all of that actually in some of the videos anyway, in some of the lore? This feels more like something that makes sense for the spy to do. It is a taunt that you absolutely want to buy. It is really visually cool to see. He's kind of like doing his cup like this, all fancy, while he's reading a book and just like saying, you know, funny things. So I'll put that in great. Red wine would have been cooler. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Red wine would have been cooler. Would have kind of fit that aesthetic more. And then finally, to me, the absolute GOAT. Maybe you guys won't see this coming. The absolute GOAT of spy moving taunts. The propeller. Bro, the propeller is just goofy, bro. It's funny. It does look like something a spy would actually have when he pulls it out. He, like, pulls out a briefcase. It unlatches itself, and then it, like, starts spinning over his head. And, bro, you can do it in place, or you can roam around with it pretty fast, too. Like, it's for sure faster than a lot of the other moving taunts, like the Heavy's Jeep there, or the Soldier's tank, stuff like that. But it's just, it's funny. It's visually cool, bro. I love seeing that popped out. I love doing it myself, and I love watching other people use it. It is a taunt that for sure I was like, I'm buying that. Like, one of the moments I saw it. Loved it. Alright. Now at this point, we've completely done all the classes. However, a lot of these are going to show as Soldier. There's a little bit of variation in between, but Soldier's just the one that seemed to have the most of these all-class taunt models for on the tier maker website that I was using. So, these are now all-class taunts that I want to put in their respective categories. So just keep that in mind, okay? These aren't, like, Soldier-specific. So this one is being laughed at in-game. They're pointing and they're laughing at you. As an all-class, instead of just belonging to the Engineer, this is a GOAT. This is an absolute GOAT. There's a lot of use for this. I didn't want to use this for so long because I felt it was so disrespectful. And that's why it belongs up there, honestly. It is that personal feeling. And but there's a lot of other reasons you can do it besides just like you killed somebody and then you're pointing and laughing at them. It's just like funny moments happen in the game as well, and you can point and laugh on it. So there's multiple uses for this. I think it's absolutely goated. Let's see. I just realized that half of the ones you put in goated, Zesty put in F tier. Bro, me and Zesty have played for years, and it does blow my mind how absolutely different we see things. So, yeah. Like I said, at the end of this, you can look at these taunts and decide for yourself between his list and my list which one you agree with more. But, I mean, I'd like to think mine's more objectionably correct, if you know what I mean. Alright, the flipping taunt. I've always kind of hated this one just because I'm a heavy main. I always end up landing on my head because, you know, that's the unfortunate animation they gave the heavy. He gets flipped on his head. But, it's fun. It's good. It's good. I won't even give it a meh. I'll give it a good. Is it great? No. Is it a GOAT? No. But it's fun. It's a fun little taunt you can do in game. I appreciate a lot of the taunts that you can do that get other people involved, because a lot of these taunts are just you doing something in front of somebody, right? Which can be fun, but also like it's more fun for the entire team if you can get them involved in some of those taunts, you know. That's one of the reasons the conga was so good when it first came out. Rock, paper, scissors, if it didn't have a kill effect to it, would that still be really good? I'll give it good. I'll give it good. I mean, playing rock, paper, scissors with somebody, that's fun. It's fun enough. It does make it better, obviously, that it has like a kill, like if you know, lose. But also, people love using that in Saxon Hail mode. They love it because it kills Saxon Hail. So it's one of the goofiest ways you can end the game. People love it for that reason, but I'll put it in good. Hi, Big Joey. I'm a fellow heavy man. Yo, what's up? My cat's biggest fan. Okay. Moving on. The slow clap is just meh to me. There was a version of this. Maybe it was the same version, maybe they just sped it up. I liked it better when it was the sarcastic clap, where they just did like really, really slow. That was like way more insulting. This is just kind of more of like a clap. To me, that's really meh. I would not go out of my way to buy that. Them giving you a ranking. Any class pulling out a card that gives you a 0 as the ranking. That is insulting. That is great. Sometimes it might feel a little stupid, but honestly, I think it's good. Somebody did this to me the other day. I forget what class, but they pulled out a 0 on me. And bro, I felt it. It felt personal. And I love that. That means the taunt is working. That means it's working. All the classes pulling out a flag that has their specific team color on it, and then doing a little taunt with it. The animations with this one are really cool. However, the fact that multiple classes could do this and then just pull out a flag and then like... I'm going to put it in good. I'm not going to put it in great. I wouldn't go out of my way to spend money on this one. But if you wanted to do it, I would totally understand it. So, I don't know. That's just personally how I feel about that one. I know some people would really like that taunt. Me, I'm just kind of meh about it, honestly. You're just standing there for a flag. That's really what that is. Why in the game about war and being red versus blue is there a peace sign? We all know the reason this got put in the game. We all know the reason. This is actually the perfect person to be holding it. Who wanted the peace sign in Team Fortress 2? What type of player, what type of subclass do you think wants to throw up a peace sign? And y'all wonder why I shoot friendlies, bro. Y'all wonder why I shoot hoovies, bro. So many of the times you guys are just giant distractions to my team. It is a different type of playstyle. This belongs in the deep, deep abyss with the heavy hug into Vile. It's where it belongs. I hate that taunt. Would it be funny in some circumstances? Sure. If you pull this out in front of me, and we're playing an actual game, if we're on, like, Dust Bowl or something, and you pull this out in front of me, like, I'm gonna blast you through the wall, bro. I'm gonna blast you into the next dimension, bro. Into an alternate reality. I'm gonna shoot you so hard, your monitor's gonna bust, bro. My hopes. Alright, next. The high five taunt. Meh. I've always felt meh about the high five. It's whatever. It's maybe kind of cool at the end to do it, but it's meh, honestly. The alien bursting through your chest and then you reacting to it, it's good. I won't give it meh. It's a little bit better. It's a little more fun, you know, especially during Halloween time or depending on what map you're on. It's kind of cool. This is the drinking taunt for each class. Basically lifting a beer or lifting a mug or lifting a canteen for whatever class. They have it. They have specific, you know, like different mugs or containers for whatever class. Like I think it actually is a wine glass for the spy. It might be. But like the heavy's got like a giant thing. It looks like vodka. You've got the medic has like a big like beer mug, which fits, you know, German beer. I think this one's really cool, especially as like a celebratory thing when you win the match. I'm gonna put that in GOAT. I really like it. I think that's one of the funnest new taunts we've gotten in a game. Heaven forbid you actually went out of your way and put a little bit of an unusual effect on that too. So good. So good. I mean, there's a lot of different unusual effects you could put on that. That would make it just really cool as well. Let's see. Next. Okay. I hate the idea of me using this, but it is funny. I have seen it used really well. It's good. It's good. It's good. If you play this just being like a little... If you play this just being a coward and you're just hitting that taunt constantly, it's annoying. However, if you've got the right timing for it, comedically, that is a hilarious taunt to use. I like it. I appreciate it. Okay. This looks like just the soldier hitting the ground. It's just because it didn't show the entire animation. This is for any class when you're turning into the Yeti. It was specifically around the Jungle Inferno update that this dropped. Any class could turn into the medic. The Yeti. It was cool. It was good. Turning into like this animalistic beast was cool. Kind of doesn't make sense after the Jungle Inferno update, but I mean, whatever. It had its place. It's still kind of cool, I guess. Oh my god. What is this one called? I know exactly what it looks like in my head. I can play out the whole taunt in my head. It's like the something dance, right? People do this at cons. This taunt is so good, people actually do this at con events when they dress as TF2 characters. The Kazatsky kick, yes. The Kazatsky kick, I'm going to put as great. It is a really, really good taunt. It is iconic with Team Fortress 2. Probably the only reason that I wouldn't maybe give that GOAT status in itself is because of this. It's because the conga exist. And the conga is the OG, the absolute GOAT. The conga is hilarious. The conga is the first one. The moment the update dropped, that dropped the conga dance, and I booted up TF2, I went on Gorge. That's again how iconic and good this taunt is. I remember I booted up the game. It wasn't Gorge. I'm thinking of the wrong name, but I'm still thinking of the right map. It was Junction. I booted up on Junction, and my whole team was doing this. And up until that moment, I've only played shooter games where, like, I mean, maybe you can do, like, a little taunt, but it's by yourself. That's it. And in most games, you're not taunting at all. It's just all about shooting and killing. I bust out laughing. I'm like, what is my team doing? Bro, the game started and my whole team is dancing. It was hilarious. And then on top of that, bro, this is still a good jeer. Like, this is still a good taunt. It does actually still feel personal. It does do its job. If you shoot and kill somebody, or if say you died to somebody and they hit you with a conga taunt, they're dancing that they just killed you. Peak the OG. Absolutely did great things for TF2. Love it. Falling to your knees in despair. It does have its use. Since I put this one up here with you being scared, I'll also put this one up there with good. No, I won't. No, I'm putting this in meh. I'll put this in meh. I just don't like what it stands for. It's just admitting absolute defeat. Can it be funny sometimes? Yes, but besides that, I'm gonna put it in meh. This is Unleashed Rage. I had to check what this was before the stream started, I remember, but this is the Unleashed Rage. So this is, it looks kind of like the Despair ones that you're seeing from before, but this is actually you getting in someone's face and yelling something. And it's all class. And they all have unique, cool animations with this one. This one's goated. This fits that war feeling I wanted. I have an unusual one of this. I love it. Absolutely love it. Next, this is the Director's Vision. So this was a taunt that you would get. First off, let me just, before I even go on this rant, it's meh. It's super meh. But it was the taunt that you could specifically get for using the TF2 replay system. So a lot of people don't have this taunt. A lot of people don't even know what the replay system is. But you do it long enough, he's kind of doing like the director, you know, type deal. You know, that's basically all you're doing. Each class gets their own way of doing that. I think probably the engineer probably has one of the best ones. He actually gets down and does like the whole thing, but it's just stupid. It's just meh. It's kind of funny to see in your kill cam when you die, but it's really all it is. The Do-Si-Do dance. Not my favorite, but it is good. I don't specifically like doing this dance, but it is good. It is fun for the team, so why not? You smashing a outlined, you know, cardboard piece of the Yeti. Meh. Even on launch. Meh. I get why it was there then, but it was just meh then, and now it's even more meh because it's like, why did you have this taunt? You get 9 slots. What is it? 9? 8. You get 8 slots at least to put whatever expressive taunt you want, and you chose this. You want to show me that you can smash a cardboard Yeti years after the update? Okay. Alright, whatever. Riding around a broomstick, good. It's a good taunt for Halloween. That's pretty much all it needs to be said about this one. Hitting your head because of how something went is also good. There's a lot of times you can express frustration. Either with your team, or, you know, if you kill somebody and you're just like trying to be like, yo, it's embarrassing. You are embarrassing. How easy I just killed you, or the way you just died. Oh my god. Like that's a good taunt. I can appreciate that. The fist bump is super meh. It's super meh. Before this one even got in the game, I remember seeing this one in Workshop. And when you see it then, you're like, that's it? You just... And they go... And then, like, it's not even like they do, like, this really cool taunt afterwards. Usually, like, the character just does something to the effect of, like... Yeah. It falls so flat. It falls so flat. Like, it's like if you were trying to, like... Okay, again, let's go to the dap-up thing, right? Like, if you see somebody do, like, a whole elaborate handshake type deal, they've got, like, secret swings they do with it, whatever... That's awesome, right? That's a cool taunt. That's a cool thing you can do in real life, right? With a friend. But if it was like, yo, what's up? That's what that feels like. It just falls flat immediately. So, I've never been a big fan of the fist bump. I like doing fist bump in real life. Like, I'll do this to, like, people at work or whatever, but, like, or a friend. But as far as the taunt goes, it's just, didn't work. Casting a spell on somebody, I'll put in good. It works. Again, it's very, like, Halloween related, but for Spooktober, it works. Hitting the guitar, it's cool. It almost goes in great, but I think good's all I'm going to put it at. There is, like, a why factor to it. You know, why does the heavy have a guitar? Why does the medic have a guitar? Whatever it may be. But it is a fun taunt to do, so I would get it if somebody wanted this one. This is the headbutt taunt. The headbutt taunt is great. I like it. It's a very manly taunt to do. I love it way more than the hug taunt, I'll say that. And I like it more than, like, just the regular high five or the fist bump, because again, there's more going on. It feels more animated. It feels more fun to do, honestly. Yeah, somebody's saying the fist bump is rigged and forced. It feels so forced, dude. Like it feels so forced when you watch it in game. The bumper cart is good. It's actually a fast one comparatively to like the heavy's Jeep or like the ambulance car or the tractor. It actually moves at a little bit faster speed, which makes it more fun. I think this was like one of the OGs of like classes having a moving vehicle. So it's fun. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it was cool. It was cool. The Manrobics is great. The Manrobics is for sure great. I wouldn't put it at GOAT, but they each all have like their own custom animations with this one. They do like fun little stuff with it. And actually, you know what? That is going to GOAT. That is going to GOAT. I wanted to save GOAT just for the conga, but it's more so just because like the conga's the OG and it has that special place in my heart probably, you know? And it's simple and it's funny. But this one, with all the custom animations, all the work that went into it, and the funny lines that go into it, this actually is goated. This actually is goated. Let me just be real. One of, hands down, the stupidest ones to exist in the game, the Badum Tiz. I almost want to give it good, but I don't. It's so very meh to me. I get it if somebody kills you, it would be kind of, you know, insulting for them to hit this, but it's like, why, bro? Why? That's such an old reference anyway. Like, that's just, I don't know. And I get it. I mean, this would fit the time frame, right? Like, that's like an old joke for a game that's supposed to be set in an old setting, but like, I don't know, man. It kind of falls flat. It kind of feels like that forced feeling, like the fist bump. So, not for me, not for me. All right, and then I think that might be the very last one, because this last one I've got on here is the heavy falling to his knees in fear, and I believe we've already got that one. Yeah, I mean, that's just a double. So, with that being said, this is my full list. Okay, let me back it up for you guys. Let's see if I can show my final definitive list. If it'll all fit in here. But that's it. That's my official list of all the cosmetics, right? Hold on. Let me just for a second. Get rid of this. That's my whole list of where the taunts fall. From goated all the way to the top to vile. And probably my most hated taunt of all time, which would be probably the heavy hug or holding up the peace sign. Those to me are like some of the biggest whys in the entire game. But that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you think. Alright, let's see. I'm going to pull this back up now. That and that. Also, my music just stopped. What? Let me fix that real quick. Where's my music, bro? I'll probably play like 1 or 2 more games, and then we'll go ahead and call it. That was honestly just a lot of fun. That was like a cool little break to take from just the regular pub stomping. Okay, going back here. Close that out. Let's open up TF2 again. Oh yeah, and somebody offered me a trade. I forgot. I'm supposed to open that up. Okay, let's go ahead and close that out. Solid list. Y'all agreed? I think it's a solid list. I love the Manrobics having 2 different animations on the left right click. I forgot about that. There's 2 separate animations you can do on top of that, and they're like all distinctive animations for each class. That does make it like a really cool taunt, for sure. Okay, let's see. So, pull this up. Let's hop back in game. Okay, I think we had just done... Yeah, we'd just done red light. Or sorry, redwood. Now we're going to go to shorelight. What was the last map we did? We had a really good game of Borneo. Okay. Oh, and then take Frontier out. We just did Frontier. Yo. Alright, sweet. Let me check that trade someone offered me here real quick. Insomnia. Let's see. Speak of the devil. No way. No way. What? I don't remember what that effect looks like, but I'll pull it up. Hold up. Insomnia. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about the Manrobics. Manrobics taunt for all classes. Just gifted me a Morbidly Beast Manrobics. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Do I have to go to... No, there you go. What does that look like? I forget. You know what? The whole team's burning alive anyway. Let's just leave that lobby real quick. Items. Let's put that on Joey. Let's see what it's gonna look like. I feel like this one has to be done in game because it. Why does Valve have taunts that they can't show you how they actually work in the startup screen, bro? That's so stupid. Even in the shop, some of them like don't work. My cat's biggest fan. Do I have any good heavy cosmetics? I think I've given a ton of them to my friend already. Because I was trading him a ton of stuff because he's brand new to the game and he's been liking it. I gave him a bunch of scout stuff and I gave him a bunch of heavy stuff. So I probably really don't have that much heavy stuff left over. Unfortunately. And another reason for that is because I spent like hours one day clearing my backpack. Like of like everything. Like I blended a bunch of items together. I blended a whole bunch of items together. I just deleted a ton of stuff that I just wasn't going to use or wasn't going to be able to sell. So I probably don't, to be honest with you. Alright, let me see what that effect looks like now. Yo. That's actually pretty sick. Holy. Yo, this on like a Halloween type. Yo, this would be fire. I'm not going to lie. When I've seen this before in shop, I would have probably been like, yeah, I would just sell this. If you put this with the right look, like I'm not going to be able to do it now, obviously, because it's not Halloween. But like, let's just make something real quick. Give you guys an example here. What's like Halloween specific? I know I've got some really good Halloween specific ones. Okay, that. Let's go with, where's that one like big horned one I've got? That. Right? And then just imagine this doing the taunt, right? With the bats coming out and everything. And the red aura coming off of you, that's actually going to be sick. I really appreciate that. I'm going to keep that one. That's awesome. I really like that. Visually, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Holy. Okay. Back to the game. Let's see. I'm gonna go soldier here. See if we can bring this team back. We're already down 2, but I know some nasty stuff I can pull off here. If you guys don't remember this, if you haven't played the game long enough, if you're not OGs enough, do any of you guys know about this spot that I'm about to show off? Hold on. Hold that thought for just a second. Hold that spot for just a second. How is that heavy still alive? Like, it's been 3 of these already. No! Okay, I might not get to show you that spot. Hold on. Oh, never mind. My team took it back. Okay, I was like, if my team's not coming out, we're screwed here. I have the effect on the Pyro Piano Taunt, and it's very cool. That actually would have a lot of aura, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And now I'm thinking about that. You're playing the piano and, like, red, like this red, like, gas is coming out, and there's bats all around you. That's kind of sick, actually. Okay, this is the spot I was about to show you, though. Yo! Thank you for the 500 bits. Holy. Shanister. Just say thank you for inspiring me to take up as a heavy. I was trying to shoot off my peripherals as I was reading that. Just want to say thank you for inspiring me to take up heavy as a main. It's been an absolute blast playing him the most in the past few months. Cheers, big man. Hey, no problem. I love playing heavy. You know, it's obviously not for everybody watching Dane's video. Not everybody can enjoy holding the mouse click button and everything, but I love getting massive amounts of kills as quick as possible. Basically dropping a nuke on the team. Yeah, I'm sure you do too. Alright, we lost that point pretty bad. Gonna have to make up for it somehow here. Let's see if I can just put this on the door real quick. Somebody just have a little surprise. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Where are they at? There you go. Oh my god, he's just too far away. Let's see, come around here. It's like, you sure you want to do that again? Couldn't run away from it. Oh, shoot. Gotcha. No! Oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit. Thank you. Thank you, soldier. We named my Aussie Tomislav to Joey said it was the meta the other day. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Just any minigun over the shotgun. There was some guy that tried to argue with me in the chat about that. Usually people don't because they understand that that's how heavy's meant to be played. But some guy tried to argue me about it. And I pointed out a few of the things that changed over the years. Like, because he was like, well, why would they even put the shotgun in the game for the heavy in the first place then? Why would they start them with that? And I reminded them of some of the changes that happened over the years for heavy. Like in different updates. And they were just like, oh, yeah, fair point. Didn't know that. Okay, never mind. And it just stopped right there. I was proud of myself, though. I was actually able to convince somebody. Because I was just like, this person probably has just a hard stance on it. They're probably not going to change their mind, whatever. But they actually did. Oh, my lord, bro. How did that... I only go shotgun when I want to run the Fat Scout. I mean, that makes sense, though, right? If you're doing it for the meme, if you're playing the game just for fun, I totally get it. And again, if you're playing the game just for fun, you don't care at all about who's gonna win, what team's gonna win, or whatever, and you're not trying to be as effective as possible, then do what you want. Yeah, sure. However you're gonna have fun, sure. Probably the only thing that I would ask that you don't do if you're just trying to have fun is play Battle Medic. That is the most infuriating thing you can do for your team. I thought he was gonna go left. Well, whatever. Heavy, where are you? Oh, okay. I see. We are 1,000% going to lose D now. But that's okay. Because I can do a lot of terrible things to them if they go to E all at the same time. Make sure that dude's not behind me again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! I got the sentry gun, but the rest is going to be up to my team. Yeah, well, we lost this one. They got 6 people on the point. 5, 6 people. That's reps. Can you move the chat back to the left? Yes. Yes, thank you for reminding me of that, by the way. That'd be a lot easier to watch for you guys. Okay. Plus, you can actually see the in-game chat that way, right? Okay, there we go. Got it. I need to move it up a little bit at some point. But I gotta, like, barely move it. My alarm is in 4 hours. Oh, my lord. I need to get some sleep. See you, Joey. Yo, thank you, Pico. Thank you for the dedication there. Yo! Another $5. Thank you so much. I sent you a message on Steam. Nice that you like the taunt. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. What do you say? Nice that you like the taunt. Also, can you rate my outfit? I think I'm one of the only spy mains like it. Okay, first off, we're just not going to talk about... You have a... You guys can't see this right now, but they're showing me their loadout Insomnia has. Bro's just got a gold pan out in this loadout he's trying to show me. Second off, Deadhead, the Egyptian mask with like the little like snake top to it. It looks good. It looks really good. I would actually, me personally, I would paint the face either black or I would paint it Australian to fit your loadout. But it's clean. That unusual is clean, and of course the gold pan, that's also sick. Congratulations. He named his gold pan Filthy Rich. It's just funny. I mean, dude, the pan being worth $8,000 now, just accurate. That's awesome. Good loadout, man. That'll definitely pull eyes, I'll say that. Come on. Alright, that's pretty much everybody. I think we can just get it right in their face. Might as well. Where's my medic? Where's my medic? Medic! I meant get in their face with your full Uber, not... Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. My normal framing pan is just called the heavily burnt golden pan. That's funny. Gold pan just burnt. Just name it that. Totally a gold pan just burnt. If you could fit that all in the name description, that'd be funny. I spent thousands of dollars on this, but then I burned it, so, you know, it's whatever. I'm actually filthy rich, so I just wanted to let y'all know. Sweet Joey. What's up? Okay, let me switch. See if I can do a little funny for my team here. Oh my lord, bro. Somebody was like, I stayed up, but I only have 4 hours until my alarm goes off. That is dedication. Thank you for sticking around the stream so long. Okay. Actually, what time is it? I probably have to get off soon to do my Duolingo so I don't miss a day. Oh no, I'm good. Oh, I'm good, okay. It's so annoying, Duolingo will have you lose your streak. But that's how they get you. You start getting a streak going and then you're like, I can't lose that. I gotta flex to people that I've got like 60 days in a row, 90 days, 100 days. Alright, that's up. We now have a way to flank pretty well. I might not upgrade that to 3 yet, just because we could probably push this up quicker on B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, nope, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. They have a level 3 right there. Level 3 in the opening, watch out. Looking at E. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. How did they know to put a level 3 there already, bro? That's insane. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just put it right here then. This might be a bad move for my team. I feel like they're all going to start using this. And that's going to be a problem. Because nobody's going to be actually going to B. Which language are you trying to learn? I'm trying to learn Spanish. I was doing better at it before because I was like putting in like, you know, like an hour a day. I need to go back to that, honestly. Because now I'm kind of forgetting words. Like, there's just some words that are just so hard to remember. They're just so vastly different, but... Spanish to me feels so, like, difficult. Trying to, like, learn the whole, like... remembering what ending of the word to use depending on if they deem the word masculine or feminine, you know? Like, it feels like you have to already know in your head to say that before you even say the sentence. But it's been fun, honestly. That's Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I know. Been whistling it a little bit in the background here. Oh, shoot. Bro, how am I getting hit so hard right now? I see. Oh, and they moved their sentry up. That's a problem. Yeah, this isn't good. This is really not good. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get out of this hole. Level 3 right here. I'm trying to help, but this is hard. My god. Bro, who from over here is shooting my sentry so much? Okay. Easy enough. No! Get in there, get in there. Alright, finally. Team's pushing. Yes. That was definitely a spy. Oh, he just took out all my stuff, didn't he? Yeah, he just did. Alright, well, whatever. We still got C. Doesn't matter. Switching classes. We just needed some way to at least get one of those out of the way. They added a wrench for heavy? What is this? Yeah, dude, new update. The Pybro is not alone anymore. Heavy also helps the engineer. Pulls out a giant sludge hammer. Ow! Oh my god. I haven't played any other mode other than Capture the Flag in so long I forgot what the name of this map was. That is insane, bro. We are two totally different players. I cannot do Capture the Flag for too long, dude. Capture the Flag annoys me so bad. It's just because they get stuck in stalemate for so long, dude. Even if you're not on one of like basically the meme maps like 2 Fort. Okay. Get you some. complete juggle. That's unfortunate. See if I can get to see. Oh my god, bro! Who is putting these here? It's this Luigi guy. This guy knows, like, all the flanks you want to go for, so he just puts stuff there preemptively. That's super annoying. It works, though. CTF's boring. I mean, yeah, just to some people. Just depends on what you're looking to do when you play. I'm looking to play the objective, right? Like, a lot of CTF people are just, like, more funny moments and, like, they just want to get kills in general. It doesn't have to be, like, an objective. That's just never been for me, though. I play 2 for it religiously or hunt down my friends to find what server they're on when they're playing CTF. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Where you at? Knew it. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Next. Gotta get that heavy off the point, dude. Why is there a sniper down here? What are you doing, my dude? We're way too out in the open. Oh! I see. I see. That's the spot I was trying to get before to show you guys. Demo's already there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait! Too obvious. You're way too slow to scout. Alright. I need to get here, but I think there's a sentry right there. Again, sniper, what are you doing? Alright, is there a level 3 here? There is. It's to the left. Shoot. So I can't get there. I want to take out this, demo man. He's preparing right here with stickies. Yep, he's doing it again. Ah, shoot, I can't get there to take him out. Guys. Please? Thank you. They just took out the sentry. Beautiful. Okay, then I can take out that demo. Help me! Oh my god. Health pack's gonna be right here, medic. There you go, right there. Get the health back, get the health back. Alright, see if we can take out this demo real quick. Oh, he's already dead? Good job, Pyro. Got the medic. Let's go. Where are you going? What you doing, buddy? Oh, sniper again, way too in the open. Oh, God. Back on point, boys. We got. Oh God, demo. Pyro. Freaking air blast. Okay, beautiful. Let's push this. Let's push this out, boys. Gonna bring this one back. There you go. Team. Medics. Yo, did all of our medics just die? Why do you have to be on the opposite team of Joey? Who? Why do I have to be on the opposite team of Joey? Hey, listen. You're the one deciding to stay right now. There will be consequences. I feel like my aim is not very good for video games in general. Any tips for aim training? I mean, there's literally like websites for that. Just for accuracy in general. And then on top of that, I mean, for TF2, I would say, at least just in general, just TR walkway, TR aim are specific ways you can get better at aiming at, you know, TF2 specific enemies. Because it's going to mimic their movement instead of just, you know, like any movement in general. So it should help you with TF2 specifically. Oh my lord. Soldier just coming up from behind us. Alright, push this up. Go boys, go. I think I should make maybe my teleporter again, go into D. Team's not having luck right now trying to push E. Come on, there you go. Where is this sentry I keep hearing, bro? Oh, it's ours. Okay, beautiful. There's a Joey. Fake Big Joey? Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's see. Going in. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's up? Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. God. That wasn't a pocket med that I needed, bro. That was just a good old crit right into your spawn. I clutched it. Guys. Guys. I clutched it. Wait, wait, I'm still falling. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, just stay alive till the end. Just stay alive till the end. Saved it. We saved it. Nope. 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 Never mind. Mountain lab. Mountain lab. Mountain lab. Mountain. Mountain. Mountain lab. M lab. Do it. Do mountain lab. Do mountain lab. Mountain, bro. Do not do steel again. Why would you choose to do steel again? Thank you. Okay. Good, 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 good. I was gonna say, in any world, why would you want to repeat steel? Oh my lord. Okay. Probably last one I'll do. Then I'm gonna go eat you guys. It's been a good stream though. Alright, let's see. Who is giving me all these messages right now, bro? Okay. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Mountain lab time. Told you to stop tying banana peel shoes. You already know what it is. If you've been watching me for a while, you already know what we're about to do here. You already know. Oh, it's you again. He's got the headbutt, but he's got a sunbeams effect on it. That's pretty cool.
Yo, what up?
Yo! I am Deeds. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh, it's Bappelsap gifting again? Bapple, wait. Oh my god, okay.
No, it's not.
I gotta mute. I gotta mute. Oh my god. There we go. They're asking which one's the real Big Joey. I'm gonna do something else now. Bye, Big Joey. Yo, thanks for coming by. Cat's biggest fan. Appreciate it. Look, it's me for real, for real. Oh, he's wearing the old loadout though. He's got the jungle booty on. Okay, gotta switch. Here we go. How the fuck did you avoid a sub from me? How dare you? Bapple, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bapple tries to get like literally everyone that watches me a sub. Incredibly awesome. Twitch subscriber. / mod. Okay, let me see if I can get this stuck in here real quick. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Daddy, you know the rules. Don't give away my spots. I know you know them by now. But I love this spot. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. Joey, have you seen the new post in the news tab on the TF2 website? No. What would happen? Anything good? Anything actually worth paying attention to? What do you think? Give you guys a dispenser right up here. Nice, 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 nice. They already took out my sentry. How dare. Ah, close. Close. Actually, that's fine. Leave that there, and then I'll put a sentry up here. There we go. This is the best map in TF2? Mountain Lab? Mountain Lab is like a very close... It's either between this or Egypt for me. That's how I felt for a long time. Like, I love Mountain Lab. Mountain Lab's super fun. I don't know why people sleep on it. Oh, did I not get that health back? He got my health back? Man. Damn, my mini sentry really didn't do anything, did it? Can I see it? Yeah, it's really not doing much anything. Oh, never mind. Got somebody. And it's already gone. Alright. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I should take it just yet. As an Uncle Dane near teleporter spot. Joey Cheerio is, I believe, the YouTuber that made, like, everyone aware of that spot. And I'm sure they learned it from somebody else, but it was a Joey Cheerio video. I wanted to make that into, like, a short, but I was like, damn, like, it's already got so many views on the, on Joey's channel that I don't know if I should do it or not. But it's an insane spot. Damn, they are rolling right through our team, dude. Right through our team. Might as well. Let's go for it. Wait, no, I thought I had my pistol. Oh, God. Alright, well. I'm about to die. Yep. And somebody just shotgunned my frick. Man. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Who is this? Nah. He knows? He know. He knew my secret spot, dude. No way. No way. Alright. Well. In that case, switch it up. Spy Scout. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not good. Nope. Not good. Somebody's chasing me. Not good. Bro! Oh, it's Suzuki with the scout. Okay. I was gonna say. If that was like a soldier or something, how'd you catch me that quick? Yeah, no, seriously. It's one of those moments. Does he know? Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he's looking for it. Geeb, shoot him. Shoot him. What are you doing? There you go. God. I might actually switch to heavy, but I was gonna try to cause some mischief at their spawn point real quick. Whee! Oh. Bro, what in the world? There you go. Okay, there we go. Pull back. Alright. There's a mini sentry or something hitting me, right? Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Close calls, but I didn't hit it. No, outplayed. You got me. Outplayed. But y'all don't have a teleporter at the moment, which that's what I wanted. A lot of times when I, your previous message? More community projects. One is based on a moon-based theme. Cosmetics, war paints, weapon unusuals. The other is Witching Hour and is about creating a new series of Halloween spells. So is it the community putting this out, or is it like Valve saying like this is what we want you guys to work on? Because that's my big question. If it's just like the community doing stuff, I mean the community is always doing a bunch of random stuff like that. Why did you... Why did he taunt? We might have been able to pull that off, but he just kind of gave up at the end. But yeah, I mean, I could see the community doing that and then trying to like just basically throw it together as an unusual, or not as an unusual, sorry, as a as like a whole update that they would just present to Valve and be like, you can just take all of this and put it in the game, because they do stuff like that. The community does do stuff like that, and Valve is, you know, more likely to accept it that way. I could see Valve still wanting to do like a Moon update, considering they've approved you know, like at this point, bread space, and they did used to have like that old asteroid map that they put in like OG TF2, but then they decided they didn't like it and it had issues, so they took it down. Joey, thank you for adding me. I appreciate it. No problem. Thank you for the generous donation. I appreciate that too. Community trying to create new updates. See if Valve adds any of it. Well, I mean, so they've done that before. I mean, in recent time too. So I mean, we'll see. Valve doesn't like the idea anymore of like the community having too much say, I guess, over the updates, or I don't know, that whole fight they got into years ago over like the Alien update. Valve kind of fell out of love with letting the community make their own updates and how, you know, people argued over the pay structure and how that should work. But I mean, if you're willing to like put in, you know, a ton of effort and like present to them an update nowadays, I mean, they're more open to accepting it again, so that's really cool. There goes the telly. GG. Alright. It's that same engineer, he's gonna be pissed. I don't hear a Eureka effect, so it doesn't look like they've got a way back right now. It's beautiful. It's what we want. Oh, you're gonna hate this, my boy. Wake up. It's just me. Oh, it's Mr. Daddy. Whoops. No, get the medic. Get the medic. Ah, oh, jeez. So close. Where is he? Right there? Hmm. What's up, Angie? You're just mad you don't have a teleporter. You're just mad you don't have a teleporter. That's why my team's taking A right now, because y'all can't get back in time. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. Oh, good shot. Yo, clip that. Clip that for him, bro. That was insane. Clip that. That's a good clip. That's a really good clip. That was insane, I'm not gonna lie. The timing on that and everything was perfect. There you go. There you go, Tsuzuki. Alright. Alright. Can't let it happen again, I'm sorry. That was insane, dude. That shot, followed by the immediate taunt with the effect and everything, was clean, bro. It's clean. Alright. Trying to go back for their telly again. Oh, shoot. Not doing the jump good enough. This is a problem. I was thinking for the Wednesday stream, what I might do for you guys, let me know if you guys think this is a good idea. I was thinking I might try to go for like the El Maxo type video idea, where he tried to go for the 100 kill streak. I'll get like 2 of my medic buddies and see if we can like actually pull it off. And I might actually have to do some of the meme maps to do it. Like, try to go for the 100 kill streak, but like do it on like 2 Fort or like something like that, or like Dust Bowl. And just play my absolute sweatiest, bro. Okay. He's still here waiting for me. Oof. Oof. Okay. Get there. Get there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And we're back. And we're back. They're gonna chase me. It's okay. I can just prepare for it. There he is. Yep. Let me guess who this is. Knew it. Knew it was Tsuzuki. Knew it was Tsuzuki. Felt it. Okay. Nope. God. They got a sniper watching me. Still got the telly though. Now there's a sniper chasing me. Not good. Daddy, God. They do not want me to pull off what I'm trying to pull off right now. There we go. And we're good. Surf the damage. Surf the damage. We're doing it. We're doing it. Distraction was made. Perfect. Got that teleporter. They couldn't return in time. Perfect. Dude, what is with my accuracy right now? Oh my god. What's up? Where you going? Well, I thought we were hanging out. Where you going? Oh my god, that should have killed them both. I wish that blast rays would have killed them both. Oh, somebody got the clip. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to... Well, maybe not. We've already got an engineer. See if we can pull this together. KNGSMV, thank you for the follow. I thought that said Kings at first. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. Hold that thought. We are so close. I don't know where our medic is or if we even have one. We do. Salmon's our medic. Cool. But let's see what we can do here. Conga is the #1 taunt. All of the taunts pale in comparison. The Conga is a goat. Is an all-time goat for sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew, I don't think we might not have the manpower for this. You know what? I might stick with fake Joey here and then see if we can pull the dub. Like as long as he stays heavy. See what we can do. Push up team, push up team. Just gonna try to kill everyone here. Alright. Let's go boys, let's go boys. Alright. I need my team to push in here. Come on. Come on boys. Oh my lord, what happened to you? No, get the demo. There. Alright. Push boys, push. Oh my god, that's an Uber. That's an Uber. Gotta bail. Gotta bail. Gotcha. 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 Come on. Come on. What's behind us? What was this? What was this engineer just aiming at? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, god. And sniper's looking at us now. Shoot. And scouts on me. And scouts on me. Save me, please. Please save me. Being hunted. Thank you. Oh, my lord. Almost bad. Almost really bad. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We need fake Joey here to get out of the sniper sight line. That's really bad. It's really bad. Alright, fake Joey, come here. See if we can actually pull this off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Sniper's watching us from the roof. This heavy is completely oblivious to the demo. Alright, let's go. I won't let you die, but I'll let you take a lot of damage. Come on, come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh god, I gotta pull, I gotta pull. Go, 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 go. Get in there, boys. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Nice. Oh, jeez, he died immediately, dude. Stuck his head out and immediately got a headshot. That's tragic. Please get us a teleporter. We need it so bad. We have 3 medics now? My lord. Thought 2 would have been good enough, but... Okay, okay. Oh, by the way, when Scout pulls BBF and Fan of War combo, what do you think of that Scout main? I am not a Scout main, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know what the BBF stands for, to be honest with you, off the top of my head. I think the Fan of War can do wonders for sure, but spy behind, spy behind. Babyface blaster. I don't know. I mean, is that better than like using the scatter gun of the Scout? I have almost probably the least amount of hours as the Scout. I think for some reason it's medic, but it feels more like it should be Scout. I never play Scout in TF2, dude. Get in there, my boy. I got you, I got you. Oh god, he's getting headshot, that's why. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wish this was the heavy, but let's do it, let's do it. Oh god, he jumped down too. I'll distract if you hit him. There we go, nice. He's running, he's running. Why is he running? Alright. Woo! Can we get back in there? Watch out for the sniper, watch out for the heavy with piss all over him. Yo, you cannot be abandoning me, my boy. Oh my lord. Oh, so close. I think I'm gonna switch to heavy here. We've already got, or we did, have 2 medics. Maybe if one of them switches back, then we should be good. Matt, can I borrow you upstairs? Or do you got the full Uber there? Oh, he already used the Uber? Shoot. Dude, where is my... It's like, where is my tracking, bro? What in the world? Okay. Legit fun to play with you, Joey. Keep on pub stomping, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some people say I'm really fun to play against. Some people say that I roll too hard, and they're like, it wasn't fun playing against you, but I appreciate your content. Either are fun compliments to get. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! You pissed me off. We almost had that Uber. I'm not quite sure what I expected my medic to do in that situation, but I was really hoping he would survive that. Shoot, man. We were so close. We had that. Sorry about that, medic. Sorry about that. Y'all are about to be tracked down by the scout, and then I'm gonna have to get him from the... I was gonna say I'm gonna get him from the back. Pause. Oh, jeez. Where's my med? Where's my med? Am I gonna get shot? Yeah, I feel like you shot my medic, didn't you? You deadass coming at me with an SMG, bro. Closest I've gotten to a match like this is playing against regular Twitch streamers. Yeah? Stream pair. I don't know if I've ever tried to, like, get... Like, I've ever tried to, like, go against a Twitch streamer in TF2. I've maybe done it in another game, if I recall. But I've never, like, tried to, like, get in a TF2ber's game to fight them. I find it fun pocketing you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you did it. Jeez. Our team's just getting destroyed right now. Where's this one go? What's this freaking scout doing? If we can get one good solid Uber, we're gonna have to jump down and immediately take out their sentry, because I'm sure they've got one, but after that, probably gonna be golden here. Nice. Okay, just look for spies. Just look for spies. Oh god. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Nice. Wow, they've sacrificed a lot of players. Oh my god, what? Damn, we almost have that upstairs. If they can hold it for like 10 seconds, I'll head up there. Sam is still alive. Beautiful. Salmon, run, 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 run. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we might still be able to pull this off. Beautiful. Nope, they're here. They're here. And they're shooting sticks at me. Oh, God. Damn! Damn. So close. We're just gonna have to... I mean, it's gonna be risky if we don't take the top, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to rush in from the regular entrance and try to take it that way. Spy. Son of a bro. So close. Yeah, they're taking top. That means they're gonna be aiming down at us with Demo Man if we don't take top. Gonna have to risk it though. Unless we got like a full Uber, I don't think this is gonna. Thanks for that. Really? Nobody's here? I knew it. I fucking. He was trying to get me to come out just enough so he could bait me and fight me with the sentry. I didn't realize he had a medic with him. Because otherwise he could have probably still lost that. Damn. Couple seconds left, boys. We gotta do something here. Nobody can touch it in time, can they? Oh my god. Ah, GG. GG. Good hold. Ah. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna end it on that. We went a little bit longer today. We went 5 hours. But it was a good stream. Thank you guys for all the donations and also sticking through the ranking the TF2 taunts. I thought that was fun. We'll make some content out of that. I can make a video out of that and post it probably tomorrow or Wednesday. So that'll be good for the channel. And again, we are about to finally, looks like, be partnered on this channel. So I'm really excited about that. I say finally. It took us like 3 weeks. It usually takes a lot longer than that if you're just starting up a channel. But I'm really happy about that. Thank you guys for all the support. And before we go, let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody on the Twitch side here. Let's see who's live. Who do we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Banny, but Banny's gonna be busy for sure. Ooh, Antony. The I heard him referred to as the Beggar's Bazooka's god the other day. Let's raid him. Let's do. Hold on, I'm gonna go on there, and we'll do. How you do his name? Antony FP. Okay. Raid Antony FP. Alright, you guys. Maybe we could do Salty next time, but Salty already has enough viewers. Salty's more famous. So let's give it to Antony so we can get a bit more viewers in here. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I'll catch you guys Wednesday or about the same time. And till next time.